being late there. I literally was ready 20 minutes early. No joke! 20 whole minutes! I was like, oh my god, I have 20 minutes to spare. So I started messaging some friends. And then it was 5 minutes after start time. And I was like, oh shit. I am really bad at keeping track of time. Hot damn. And then I was about to hit go live. But I looked on my desk and I was like, I don't have a drink. Where the fuck is my drink? What happened? And, well, it turns out I never actually made a drink. I had to go make a drink. I never even made a drink. I thought I was ready early. I was very wrong. I did make dumplings though, except I forgot I was cooking, so they're looking a little like Hachama's dumplings. They're, You wanna hear the crunch? You wanna hear the crunch? Does this sound appetizing? It tastes like an ashtray. I'm not gonna waste food though, so only the very bottom is like blackened into charcoal, so in theory the rest of it's okay. Yeah, I made Hachama's gyoza. It's fun. Wait. Why do I have heart eyes? I don't want those right now. I don't want those right now. I didn't even know they were there. Let me finish this singular, stupid, crunchy dumpling. Oh. What do you mean toasted gyoza? It's not toasted. It's just fried real good. Let's go look at the dentist, Andrew. I actually have a cavity I gotta get filled soon, and I'm really pissed off about it. I'm really, really obsessive with like flossing and brushing. So every time I go in, they're like, "Oh my god, your teeth are so strong," and I'm like, "Yes." And they're like, "You have a cavity," and I'm like, "What the fuck?" But I floss and I brush so many times, like, what the fuck? And they're like, "Yeah, sometimes it just happens. We can tell, but sometimes it just happens." And I'm like, "What fucking?" I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I had like I don't know. I had cavity-free teeth, and all of a sudden I don't, despite doing everything right, and it makes me mad. I probably was a number of times traveling, I'd end up like having a snack and just being so tired and end up passing out and then waking up in the middle of the night and brush my teeth. Probably one of those times, but to be fair, it's been exhausting, man. Ow. Okay. Hold on, I gotta pin the link, don't I? I forgot. Hold on. Here we go. How many bosses have you encountered in the open world? Like none. I haven't even I've been trying to stick exactly to like the path as much as I can, because otherwise we're never gonna finish. I already don't know if we can finish. So not a lot. Okay. Bam! Alright. There we go. Alright, now let me open chat to the bottom so I can say hi to people from the start again. Hello, Arklord, and Suna Soul Silver, and you, Sagittary, and Limongi, and Brandon Snipes. You're doing the last few side quests of the game. You must have enjoyed it if you're already that far. I know a lot of people have been finishing, actually. If I had the stamina of a regular streamer and I could do like 10-hour endurance, and she'd probably beat this in a few days, but I have decent stamina if I split it up into multiple streams. But if I'm doing multiple streams in a day, I'd rather like vary up what I'm doing, because you know, some people don't want to watch Final Fantasy 16. So I want to provide like more than one option. So people that don't want to watch Final Fantasy 16, maybe they'll be interested in the other stream of the day, you know? I'd rather try to keep a little more variety if I'm doing two. And lately I haven't been able to do two. I've still been too tired. I made an exception today for anime trailers, but honestly I kind of just sat there and like did nothing while I watched them. I was a lot lower energy than usual, so I apologize to anyone who joined it, but I hope you still had a good time watching them with me, because I wanted to get to know what you guys are interested in. And hello, Necta and Vongala! Little boss time. I feel like you mean that both game and me. We're probably gonna fight at least one boss today. We seem to be doing a pretty good pacing, where we're running into at least one boss a stream, which is nice! I like that pacing. Hello, Andrew! Router has been fixed! Congrats! It's always really miserable when your internet's down. Hello, Josh! Which part are you in again? I just accepted that I don't need to end myself. We're gonna keep living, and we're going to, I don't know, try to find the fire guy, I guess. Which I'm pretty sure is Joshua. They never gave a name, but it's just Joshua. Or a clone of Joshua, or like something Joshua. Time traveler Joshua. It's fucking something. Hello, Yashi. And hello, Yelter. Based on your progress per stream, and if you skip most of the side quests, you'd be able to beat the game in about 10 more streams. I don't know if I can do 10 more. That's a lot of commitment. I really don't know. We'll have to see. It's a lot to commit to. I did it with Pokemon, but it was a little easier with Pokemon because the views were really good, so it was a little easier to justify prioritizing it. Oh, and it's hard for this one. But I also want to see it so bad, so we'll see. I don't know. Like a quarter of the win. Guessing based on IGN walkthrough. That's what I was wondering. It said 28% on my homepage, but I was wondering, I didn't know if that was like actually accurate or not. Hello, Ramses. I did want to start having like one ongoing longer game in the background if I can figure out how to justify it, because I'd love to play stuff like Nier as well, so maybe if I can find some sort of rhythm for how to fit this in, it could be a precursor to how to do Nier, I don't know. I really wanted to try Nier a while back, but I just couldn't justify fitting it in, you know? I should at least plan until you meet the best character. Both of you to assume that Torgle is not best character, but okay. Hello, Sergenoid! Oh my god, I found out that one of my siblings still has a gigantic husky plushie from when they were very young. I am so tempted to just borrow it and carry it around and cosplay Jill with this giant plush dog that's like as big as me. That's like a life-size husky. Life-size husky plushie. It looks pretty close to Torgle. Close enough anyway. Philip, thank you for 4 months! What's a milestone chat? It's basically just a free super chat that you get once a month if you're a member. Yeah. Torgle IRL, yeah. If I ever bring him to a convention, I'll have to have like a spare suitcase just for Torgle. It'd be worth it though. It would be worth it. My item management from games has spread to the real world. Okay, but bold of you to assume my item management isn't worse IRL. Bold of you to assume it's not my IRL item management that's spread into my gaming habits. You don't know me. Who knows? Who knows what kind of hell I live in? How are you, Kujimari? That's true, you can kind of view it that way. That Jill was like not even a sibling, so much as a political hostage. I mean, she seemed welcome enough though, to an extent at least, with the siblings they liked her. I don't know how the parents treated her, but the mom probably didn't treat her very good. The mom is also an ass. Hello, Rexon, and Peg Knight, and Alex Tagana. Man, I can't believe we thought the mom was gonna be like one of the top gaming moms of all time at first because she was really hot. She turned out to be a piece of work. Hold on, can I go down a bit more? Yeah. Then I don't take as much space from the game. Still decently big, but without interfering quite as much. And thank you, Brandon, for the reminder. Oh, here comes a boss fight or get ready for heartbreak. Please don't use those kind of comments because if you tell me, here's the thing. If you say get ready for heartbreak, then I'm already primed for a heartbreak. If you're primed for something, your reaction isn't going to be as genuine because, like, you already know something's happening. You don't care as much because you prepare yourself. I don't want to prepare myself. I want to be tossed in. If that makes sense. I think that's the best way that I can word it. Hello, Haka and Jerson! And Obake, and Ballistic Brows, and Dark Shadows 275, and Allergic Pie. And Alexandra Moultrie. And Unlimited Heart. I am doing tired, so I don't know how much we're gonna get through today. I had some caffeine a long time ago today before trailers, but it's like not enough to keep me going anymore. Schrodinger's drink. Schrodinger's drink. You know what's really a Schrodinger's drink? The Grimace shake. I keep looking at the Grimace shake and really wanting to try it. But the problem is, I know I want an ube drink. And it's not ube. So I only have disappointment waiting for me if I try it. But it looks so good if it was an ube drink. But a berry milkshake, that's just like drinkable yogurt. I don't even like yogurt. So I kind of want to like DIY a Grimace drink, except it's better because it's ube. Have a stream where I'm like, make your own Grimace drink, except it doesn't suck. Trader Joe's has some ube cookies. I want to buy some ube powder so I can make my own ube stuff. Everyone who had the drink died so far. Yeah. Honestly though, that's a way to go. That's a way to go. Death by McDonald's. That's a way to go. Maybe I'll have to get one anyway, even if it's berry, and try it on stream. Hand canned Grimace drink or something. That could probably only go badly, but you know. Hello, Arthur and Dokikana. Also, I remember I actually did toast gyoza once. I was really lazy, so instead of cooking it, I covered it in oil and put it in an air fryer to see if it worked. It did not. I don't recommend. It was a fun experiment. That's the most I can say. Some things cook really nice in the air fryer, like basically every vegetable ever. But some things just really don't, and gyoza is one of them. Oh my god, I tried putting... You guys are going to actually cancel me for this. You're going to actually cancel me for this. What's the weirdest thing you guys have ever tried putting in an air fryer? If you have something weird. I put in... The worst part part is I did this like 10 times. It wasn't once. I did it multiple times and I ate it. I put in a raw egg. Just a raw egg. I kept wanting to see if one day I could get it right. I don't think it's possible, guys. So I put it in like one of those tiny little like dessert container things that's like made of clay, so I could put it in the air fryer. Like I cracked the egg into it. I tried a plain egg, just like not mixed up, just the yolk and the white separated. It totally fucking did not explode. Actually, one time it did. The first time it didn't. I took it out and it was bubbling on the inside. It was bubbling on the inside. It was crispy on the outside, raw on the inside, and bubbling. And I poked it with a fork and it kind of went like a geyser. And the yolk just like splooted into the air as soon as I poked it. I made an egg volcano. And I ate it. What? So then next time I was like, I wonder if I cook it longer. Well, no, that time it exploded. The time I tried cooking it longer, it just blew up. And then I was like, I wonder if it's like a scrambled egg omelet type thing. So I put in a bit of soy sauce and a bit of water, and I just like mixed it all up with a fork. And that just made bubbles everywhere. It basically looked like oh my god, what's the name? Mitty, I think, from Made in Abyss. It's like this little blobby thing that was moving uncomfortably. You tried it twice. Oh no, I tried it like 10 times. I just kept changing it, hoping that someday it works. I don't remember why I ever stopped. At one point, I just stopped doing it. I should try tomorrow. I should put an egg in the air fryer and take a photo and put it on Twitter. We'll see if I can get it better tomorrow. I'm making demons. Honestly, by the fact that it's still moving when I take it out, it definitely was reminiscent of summoning a demon. Why try it at all? Egg, snack, yummy. Easier to clean than frying pan, except when it explodes. Oh, wait a second! I have a new air fryer. I never tried it in this air fryer. Maybe it works with this one. Maybe it's different. I'm gonna Google air fried egg. See if I can find anything that looks like what I made. There's lots of people who get it right. Like they manage to do it. My problem is I just get a little too experimental with it. I can't find any that look like the Eldritch Horrors that I came up with. All the ones online when I search air fried egg look normal. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. They look so normal. What did I do? Why are everyone else's eggs looking normal? My eggs look like some demon abomination. I can't find any. I have scrolled down through hundreds of photos. I can't find anything that looks like what I made. Why are all these people's eggs turning out so good? This isn't fair. This isn't fucking fair. Why are their eggs so good looking? You know what? I don't want to look at these anymore. This is making me depressed. I'm losing confidence in my cooking skills. At least I can air fry perfectly good bacon. My bacon in the air fryer turns out sick every time. So good. Oh, fuck you, air fryer. Welcome to Naughty Fox. And hello, Lady Shade. And Kazula. And Rapture Queen. Leave the air fryer alone. And hands in the air where they can be seen. Sure, just let me turn it on first. You know, I'm a little hungry. Looks like 3 minutes at 375 is how to make air fryer eggs. 3 minutes? I'm pretty sure I cooked it for like 10. I just put it on the default and like left it for a full cycle, and I was like, what's gonna happen? That might explain why the top was really crunchy and weird. That's is fine, you know. Live and learn. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's a valid way to cook. Some people like, you know, some people like their dumplings crunchy. Some people like their eggs crunchy. Maybe. It's fine. Hello, Mommy. And TGM. First return to FFXVI. First stream will be inventory organizing. Nah, it's gonna be gambling. I'm hoping to do some of the gambling event next week. I'll have to ask you guys if it ends up having story, because it could be fun to bring someone in for voice acting. I don't know who. Laser Shen just got into it recently. I wonder if he unlocked the golden saucer yet. Maybe that could be someone to help me voice the event. I kind of want to do what I do at the Nikkei events for those and have people to help me voice act them. Because then maybe we'll stay on track a bit better until the event is complete at least. Yeah. For Final Fantasy 14 though, I'll probably just get like a dude to do the guy voices instead of like casting more girls. If it's all girl characters, I kind of just want to do them all myself. But in 14, I'm tired of voicing old men. I don't want to voice act the old men. There's no good voice changers that make you sound like an old man. They all sound like shit. My perfectionism doesn't allow it, and I can't do an old man voice. I need help. There's usually an event story. Okay, I wasn't sure with the Make It Rain if they have an event story, but I know a lot of the other ones have an event story. I'm not gonna get someone to help me with MSQ voice acting though. That's still gonna be all on me, but for the events at least, it might be fun to not voice old men. It'll give me a slight break. Hello, Georgie Jones! Wait. On June 25th, when Tornado Storm arrived, Black Storm Cluster. Wait. I can't even read that number. What is that number? 70 million? Wind speed? That's. What? I feel like there might be maybe a mistake there. that sounds a little dangerous. I heard there were some dangerous storms, but something seems wrong about 70 million. Redeem old man. You're not getting an old man redeem. Obake redeem could be fun though. You redeem it and I instantly turn into an old lady for a while. You can use it when I start going on about retro games or something. And then I can be like, back in my day, this game had already been out for 10 years because I played it later on because I had me down, but it still counts. Except now we get an actual mommy voice, which for some reason I'm struggling with right now. My voice just does not want to do this, and I don't know why. You like to hear my real voice? I'm still mommy redeem. You like to hear my real voice? All of these are my real voice, technically. I don't have a default real voice. Depending on my energy that day, I sound completely different. As you can, some days you get a little. Some days if I'm really tired, you get a little more like this. And then if I'm really excited, you get like screeching gremlin. So, but it's all me. It's all me in the end. I just jump around a lot. It makes me laugh because when I first had like a mommy voice redeem and shit, people are always like, oh my god, is that your real voice? And I'm like, bruh. I never understand why that's always the assumption. If a VTuber uses a deeper voice, that's automatically their normal voice. Yes, I see. Definitely. No. Wait. Hello, background noise! I just realized I have 3 minutes left. Oops. Hello, fucking divas and Tinkerblocker. You toasted sesame seeds in an air fryer. Oh no, they'd fall through the fucking holes. TGM, what have you done? I've put stuff with sesame seeds in them in an air fryer though, and it can be really tasty. Yeah. Wait, so Pam is all in on the sibling shipping now? Yeah. I wanted to not, but sorry. I can't stop. It's not my fault. The game designed it this way. It's the game's fault. It's not mine. You got an air fryer last week and tried one of those uncrustable sandwiches in it. Nice. I don't think I've ever made a sandwich in the air fryer, actually. No. I don't think I've ever done that. I wonder if it's good. I don't eat a lot of sandwiches, to be fair, though. I'll eat, like, Subway or something if I'm really desperate and I need something that's, like, portable to shove in my bag or whatever, but I don't really eat a lot of sandwiches. I don't really eat a lot of bread in general. I'll eat bread occasionally as a treat, but it doesn't like my stomach too much, so I usually don't. Nasa, thank you for 7 months! Thank you, thank you! Also, hello in chat! I just got your name in chat too. God, I'm so hungry now. I want to try eggs in the air fryer again. Despite it always looking like a monstrosity, it's kind of tasted good, actually. No, that's probably why I kept trying. Hello, T-Bot! Your sister wants microwaved a Tupperware. Oh. You mean the plastic? Oh. Oh. Fear. Absolute fear imagining that. I can imagine you would have had to open all the windows to get the smoke out. I told you guys about this before because it happened once before stream while I was setting up for stream, actually. I melted a rice cooker lid once. I had it on the stove and then I turned on the wrong element. And then I came back, I'm like, what's that weird smell? And then I noticed that my rice cooker lid was just melted on the stove. It was yeah. I've not tried air fried apples, but it sounds kind of good. I have tried air fried apple crisp, and I've made apple cookies. I say cookie, but it's more along the lines of I just take a container and mix up like applesauce and almond flour and I eat it. I don't know if that could be called a cookie, but it's good. It's more like a pancake. The rice with the side of rice cooker. I don't even cook rice in my rice cooker. I cook like everything but rice in my rice cooker. I'm a menace. I'm a menace to cooking society. Anyone who cooks, probably a professional chef, would like literally come here. Like Gordon Ramsay would give me a super chat just to say I'm shit. Cause saying it with normal text wouldn't be enough. I can make really good food though. My problem is it's literally a 50-50 gamble. Either my food is fucking fantastic or it's a nightmare. It's never in the middle. And there's no way to predict. It's always what you get is what you get, and you don't really know what that's gonna be. Oh, Sagittarius! And hello, Mario Roca! So cooking is a gotcha mechanic. Yes! I've not had deep fried tarantula. I don't really eat bugs. I'm kind of curious to try cricket powder because it has a lot of protein, but I don't eat bugs. They freak me out too much. Do you play Lahi when you cook? No! I usually sing metal when I cook, actually. I often listen to Yosei Teikoku while I cook. Hello, Manuel. Hello, Scotty, no. Hello, Kogeru. Yeah, that's basically, I use a rice cooker instead of a microwave, basically, or frying pan. I don't actually use microwave. Like, I don't like how it makes stuff soggy, and I don't like how it thaws stuff out, because sometimes it can make it get all weird around the edges. I use my fridge to thaw things out. I usually plan a bit in advance, and I cook everything the long way. I don't use a microwave. Nah, not even for leftovers. If I want to heat out leftovers, I'll like fry them. I only have a microwave because it was like already here. It like kind of, you know, came with the deal. I never chose it. I never chose the microwave life, so it's sitting there abandoned. Microwave eggs are amazing though. You know what's even better? Fried eggs. Fried omelets. Fucking love omelets. I could eat omelets like every minute of every day, and I would still be satisfied. Hello, 4748. And change us. Imagine a super chat from Uncle Roger when you're cooking with adventures. I just show him the rice cooker and he'd be like, ah, yeah. He would not be having it. I should take a photo of the lid because I still have it, and then I should tag him and be like, did I do it right? Flayon, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I saw you playing, Kakoza. How do you pronounce it? Syconia or Kakonia? I never actually knew. But I've been looking into it because I wanted to play it. I never knew it came out in English! I saw your schedule and I was like, yo, I need to play this. Also, hello! For those of you who didn't know, I'm actually doing a collab tomorrow with Flayon. We're gonna be playing Ghost Trick, which is one of my favorite games of all time. I am really stoked. I wanted to do it and voice act it, but I was like, wait, there's a lot of guy characters. I cannot fucking voice guys. And it's such a good game that I wanted to do it justice. So I'm really happy that he was down to join and play it. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, Ghost Trick NASA! Yeah. You guys saw my reaction when the direct announced the Ghost Trick. I fucking lost my shit. I was screaming the entire trailer. I don't even think you guys could hear the trailer. I was screaming so loud. So that's gonna be a fun stream because you guys know I am passionate about Ghost Trick. And I'm passionate about voice acting streams. Welcome for anyone who just came in. I do a lot of voice acting streams on my channel here as well. I do some visual novels, but I haven't been as active with them recently because I got sick, but I've been doing a lot of Nikke voice acting. So if you're into the big booty pew pew, very nice physics game, I voice act all of the events from Nikke, and I usually do them as collabs as well. So I have tons and tons of cool guests coming on for voice acting stuff. Hold on. I have a tradition when I get a raid, I like to pull up a video from whoever sent me a raid. So let me pull up one of Flayon's videos real quick. So for anyone who doesn't know who he is, you will in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up the Kiss of Death cover. I like to use song covers because then, I don't know, I like music. It always makes me excited to share everyone's music. Hold on. Let me try to figure out which window is set up. Here we go. Okay. So if you haven't heard it yet, this is the cover. Let me know if the volume is okay. Little quiet maybe. There you go. Volume is good? Perfect. Okay. I actually haven't heard this cover. I never got a chance to listen to it, so thanks for the excuse to listen to it! Wait, I think I did listen to this! Yeah, I remember the chorus was really good! Wait, I just forgot that I listened to this. Oh my god, my memory. As it got later in the song, I was like, wait, I do know this. Also, for those of you who are new, my memory is terrible. Be prepared for me to forget everything in 2 seconds flat that happens in the game. The mixing in it's really good too. It's so valid. Thank you for validating my memory. That's okay, Flaya's like that good. Good, perfect! Then you guys are used to it. You don't expect me to have good brain cells then, perfect. There we go! Okay, I only show part of the video though. If you want to see the rest of it, you're gonna have to go support him on his channel. But there you go. So if you're unfamiliar, now you are familiar, and you have a reason to go check out the channel and watch the rest of the video. Thanks again so much for the raid! He did do really good on it, yeah? Okay, so right now he's cracked at singing. No, but all of Hollow Stars, like holy crap. Every time I hear a cover come up from them, it's like, it always goes so hard. Like, damn. The entire group is so cracked. I want to hear more music. Okay, we're jumping back into the game. I don't remember where we left off at all. Hello, Takano Kyohei! Also, it was hard to say hello when a lot of people came in at once, so I apologize that I missed a lot of names. But anyone who came in and said hi in chat or subscribed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Alright. So, we left off, somewhere. I think we just accepted that, spoiler, I guess. We accepted that we have killed our brother, and we're not hating ourselves to the point of being very emo about it anymore. We've accepted that we did bad things, and now we're moving on and trying to help people so that we don't do more bad things, I guess. I'll remember once we have some cutscenes. You love my energy, thank you. I have a lot of energy. Yeah. Some days more than others, but even when I have low energy, chat tends to ask me how much caffeine I had, and I'm like, none. Today I did have a little bit though. Alabama, yeah. It's fine. They're not blood related. I was not team incest is wincest, but they're really cute in this. Okay, so shut up. Mai, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, me on caffeine. I don't handle caffeine very well, so if I have caffeine, I'm basically drunk. I'm a tiny bit off right now, but I had it like 8 hours ago, so it's not so bad anymore.
What happened here?
Ooh. Oh yeah, this is also really, really fucking gory. Also I swear like a sailor in case you haven't figured it out. Sorry. Sorry if you're insensitive to that. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just some war crimes. It's no big deal. You know, this game is basically just war crimes the game actually. It's literally war crimes the game. But you know, as long as you expect it going in, it's fine. It's fine.
You know what to do.
That was not an enemy. I thought I saw an enemy, but it was Jill. I almost killed my sister, not sister. Say so time for a bit. Fuck you! Ulu doesn't mean say so. Oh fuck, I'm doing so bad. My brain is like worse than usual because I got over COVID recently, so I'm still dealing with a lot of tired. So we have it on easy mode because my brain can only compute so much.
You know what to do, boy.
Delirious! What even is Say So? I don't know. If you've seen Mianer's cover of Say So, that's the only Say So I know. Oh, I don't know which way to go. I guess I have to find some enemies and kill them. Can I pet the... Oh, I can't pet the dog mid-battle. Shit. Hope you're doing well now. Thank you! I'm able to do a bit more now. And that's another thing, too, yeah. I think it's important to play at whatever difficulty is best for you.
Did you, Branded?
Because for some people, you know, whatever difficulty... Also, if you head pat me, I'll bite you. You've been warned.
Don't
touch my hair! Hello, Gamer! We are wrecking stuff. It's quite fun. I love killing people in games. Definitely. I'm not into murder. Definitely. fight's nice. You're not supposed to like it. It's supposed to discourage you. Can we touch the crown? I mean, I guess you can poke the crown. Because you can only appreciate how expensive it is if you can feel the materials it's made out of. And then you can be like, oh shit, this girl's rich! Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know me as well, I don't remember if I actually introduced myself. I am the CEO of PlayAsia. You may have heard of it if you've ever bought games online that are imports, like ones that are only available in Japan or things like that. If you're into Ghost Trick, you can actually buy a physical copy of Ghost Trick from my store. And anytime you get it from my store, if you use the link I have in the description, if you get anything physical, you get a cute free sticker of me, and there's lots of merch for me on there as well. If you search my name, you'll find all my merch. Hello, Tenkaku! Shinri approved service. True! Shinri posted on Twitter, he's like, why is my shipping, I think it was like, either why was it expensive or why is it taking so long? Because the name of the courier that we use, it's a Hong Kong courier, called Spaceship or something like that. And he was like, oh my god, they're sending my game by a spaceship. And then we just kind of ran with it. And Akka made art of me and Akka sending him a game from a spaceship. It was great. I don't like the enemies in the sky. They're harder for me to hit.
All must burn.
Ooh.
The bearers and those who shelter
Sounds
them.
like a terrible person.
By Empress Isabella's command.
What if we burn him instead? I think that sounds good. What do you think, chat? I'm a bearer, and I don't feel like burning. So, we're just gonna, sacrifice this dude instead. Ah! Yeah.
I know.
Do not want to get hit with a hammer.
Good wait.
Big hammers in games are only good when I'm the one using them. Oh, also I get to carry these games on the stream a lot. I'm gonna scream like a banshee during fights. Hello, cats. Also, I get hit a lot because I tend to read chat like really actively, and during games like this, that can be a downside sometimes. Ah! Whoa. Okay, here we go. Yeah! He'll scream with me. He's thin. I mean, to be fair, how do you not lift the giant? How do you lift the giant hammer like that and not know? I was like, you kind of have to. I feel like it's part of the deal. Hello, Brad. We'll scream with you. Thank you. Thank you for screaming in solidarity with my nerves. This is one of the only games I've played recently where my hands literally just, every time I'm fighting, I'm sweating so hard. I'm not usually a sweaty gamer, but this game is for. Especially because whenever I get to a boss fight, I keep forgetting to save first, and then like I realize I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I haven't saved in like forever, and I'm like, oh god, I actually can't lose or have to go back so far. But I've always won so far. I struggle, but I win. I struggle, but I don't die. So it's fine in the end, as long as you can die. Yeah! 911, call an ambulance. Character action games like Ace Buddy, yeah. I don't play a lot of them. But because a lot of them, I find they don't feel comfortable for my playstyle, but this one feels really comfortable. I like how it's accessible for people of like all skill levels. That's something you don't see very often with action games, and I really like it. Because often easy mode is too easy, and it's like impossible to die.
I'm sorry,
this one is
Lady
not.
Hannah.
Oh my god. The blood there was so well done with the layers.
You deserve so much better.
Shivers. Wait, no! Not her! No! Wasn't she the one who gave me the clothes? No! I say as I eat a dumpling. She was basically someone who is more of a mom to him than anyone.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
She was a commander. I thought that was her. Fuck. Hi, OG-san.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
Oh.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Oh shit! I forgot to move for the double line. Sorry.
Only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father
Ironic,
embraced them
because he is one.
when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death,
Yeah.
which is why we're going to change it.
Especially because like the curse thing
Gav.
kills them slowly too.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do.
Why is mom so crazy?
But it can
I'm
wait.
hoping that we'll learn more about her. To be honest, it can't
In
be
that
so
case,
simple.
we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was
Okay,
planning
I guess
another
now we're like
excursion.
properly joining
What about the
Sid.
villagers?
Aye,
True. Are we just gonna abandon them? At least maybe
gonna
bring
leave
some of the
yous lot to
survivors
take
with
care of
us.
things here.
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
That's
All of
good
you.
at least. I guess make sure they get a proper burial means there weren't any survivors really.
When you're ready, then.
That's so awful. I love that they use swears in this more than they should. Are you sure it's more than they should? I mean, given the look at these bodies. I'm pretty sure if I was in this world, I would not have anything to say but swears.
Now, rats.
Oh shit!
Lead me to your nest.
It was a trap! Now they're gonna follow us back! I'll see you in for a
Critter
treat!
has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh god, his expression and voice acting is so creepy. Ah. The mom gets to be crazy because she's hot. If she wasn't hot, nobody would put up with her. That's true. That's why I get to be crazy too, you know? You put up with it because I'm hot. At least he outed himself, so we know he's... Oh my god, I didn't even check the lore button! Fuck.
We have a lot to discuss.
Hold on, I gotta remember to save. Oh yeah, let's see if I can get these abilities real quick. Upgrade. Limit break. Does that mean I can... Oh! I guess that improves the performance of it. Cool. I should probably learn the things I can do as him. I like that one. How do you do it, though? Maybe it's just like as soon as you do the limit break, because it doesn't say how to do it. Flames of... Oh, wait, I have to equip it, probably. Flames... Hold on. Oh, there's no spot for him. There's no spot for Ifrits here. Okay, so it must be more automatic then. Ignition's really good? Did I get ignition? Oh, yes. Should I upgrade? No, I can't afford it. I'll have to save up to get anything else. That's okay. Hope that the lore in the pause screen becomes standard. I agree, it's really helpful. And because it's in the pause screen too, it's something that you don't have to do if you don't want it. It's another reason I really love this game. They're doing a really good job of making it like cater to any playstyle. So if you want to have the lore button accessible all the time, so you can read everything. If you don't, you never have to press it. You could put in your Phoenix skill slots. Where's that? Hello to Bunny Westwood and Wylo there. Oh, it counts as a Phoenix one. Okay. So you told me Ignition's really good, right? Hello, Metal Chaos. Upgraded, learned. Probably better than Heatwave, right? Ah, yes. Okay. So that is triangle. Got it. You love that you can go back and play all the boss battles in arcade mode. I thought that was gonna be something different. I didn't know you could go back. That is so cool. I like that.
Clive, was it?
Yes, I'm Clive. Is that all you're gonna say? Clive, is it? Walk away. Bitch! What are you doing? Okay, I think I have to go upstairs more. You can beat Benedicta up again? Good, then I can see her again. I have not gotten over my sadness. She was not allowed to die. My wife was not allowed to fucking die so fast. I was looking forward to learning more about her the whole game. Although I guess it makes sense when I think about it. Sorry, I can't even find the door. I was thinking, I was like, wow, her character is so fleshed out. But I mean, I guess it makes sense that she's really fleshed out if she's not going to last. Because you know you gotta flesh out her character before you fucking kill her! So I guess, unfortunately, in context, it makes perfect sense. You learn a lot about her and then off her. Because if she was one that you learned about a lot later on in the game, it would have waited, and I would have learned more about her later.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet
I
contemplation.
saw Aqua post a picture of the KFC chips. Apparently they're back.
So,
I
did
thought I
you
was trying
find
to
the
find them.
answers you were looking for?
Trying to find them.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Ah, look who's
It is a
coming to
burden I
terms
must
with their
bear
curse.
until my dying day.
Good luck with your meeting,
Welcome,
Cyber.
true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you
That's
once
true.
told me
No matter what you do,
that you wanted to
You can
build
only
a
go
place where
forwards
people
from it.
could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
I mean, if you're cursed to die, that's kind of
30
difficult.
years. Killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I
But
never
nice
stopped to
thinking.
consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
The music's gonna make me cry
And I dare
paired with
not
what
turn
he's
a
saying.
blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, I told
He
you
has
about
had
it.
so much character development so far. Oh, there we go!
What was the answer we
Yeah,
found?
The only one we need.
yes! I'm here for
I'll be
this.
expecting
Instant
you both to
mood
pull your
change.
weight.
They hold hands and I lose it. I lose it.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Oh,
Are you looking to
we
get
have the
yourself
classic
into now?
Final Fantasy music.
The best kind. We're going to sneak
Damn
into
it.
the Imperial capital.
It sounds like a big deal if we're going to the
Visit
Imperial capital.
Torgle.
Oh dang. Oh dang, we're visiting Mother. We haven't seen her since everything went down, have we? Oh. This is gonna be a really intense part of the game, isn't it? We're in Oriflame, the Holy Empire. Oh, and Sunbreak. Okay. The capital of the Holy Empire of Sunbreak, located in northeastern Storm, on a peninsula that dominates Willowfist Bay and is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head. Oh yeah, we heard about Drake's Head, but I never got to see it. Is that giant cliff the mother crystal? All the Empire's major institutions are located here, including Whiteworm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor and meeting place of the Cardinals. Let me refresh again. That's the one that Mother is in now, right? Hi again, Wolfie 2! You get the classic Final Fantasy song a bunch of times, and it's all different versions of it. Nice! Love me some remixes. If the game kills Jill to give Clive ice powers, you're gonna lose it. Oh, I'm predicting so much misery. I love it. Lore button! No
Last
Lisa.
of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight. Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
So
If
they're
there
struggling
is
as well.
a capital by then. The black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bore
Is that why
and
they're
bluster.
trying to take over other areas? Because like their area is literally being destroyed. Why is this old man holding a flower? Why do they have to make the pose so hot? Why? Why give the old man the sensual camera angles? Why have him talk about fertility even if it's land? Why?
If you mean the...
Lower button, please. Oh, thank God. Celestial visage. Emperor? Okay, so he's the emperor. Okay. He won his throne at least partly by virtue of his son Dion having awakened as the dominant of Bahamut. Oh, so he's Bahamut. Okay. So more fire. Deadlands. So that's the area that's gotten all wrecked and it's near their castle. Council of Elders. Yeah, what is this thing? Advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sunbreak and the highest body of government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there's little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role. Interesting. Crystalline Dominion, a tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on a tiny isle of Ark from which its mother crystal Drake's tail rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion becoming the subject of constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of the Council on All Nations that a non-aggression treaty towards the neutral body was forged. Okay. I understood, like, a little of that.
Crystalline Dominion's holdings. We are bound by mutual accord. There's
Hello,
is a
Torgle.
neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
He's probably married.
Well,
It's
I
fine.
really do think
It's fine. I'm more interested in that blonde advisor from earlier.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Then why?
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy
He's like,
yourselves
get out there and
leaders
actually
of
do
men.
something, bros.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new
I was
lands
right.
for them.
He is trying to take new land because
Radiant.
they're specifically losing land.
cannot mean a war of conquest.
That's going to go only
That
terribly.
is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
That sounds like a
This is the will
very,
of
very
Great
terrible idea. If you take land from other people who have it because you're running out, that's only going to leave more people with nowhere to go. It's only going to end
Shall we
badly.
raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to
It's
do.
full of terrible people, so I've learned. I love terrible people in games. It's very fascinating to watch them self-destruct and do terrible things. I'm glad they gave it at least like more of a reason though. It's instead of him just being like, I want more power. It's like I'm actually losing my land. It's
Where
it's
is
at
my
least
son?
more of an
The Lord
interesting
Prince
reason.
is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate
Like
return to the
if
Holy
you
Capital.
get rid of any humanity and
That won't
any
be
empathy,
necessary.
it makes
Tell
sense
him
on
instead
paper.
to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
But obviously it's
soon.
terrible, but
As you command.
it's interesting to see characters do terrible things for what they think are good reasons. because in their brain, they just try to look out for what's best for them. They don't even think about other perspectives. It makes it more interesting.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother
Cosmic
crystals are the
Otaku?
reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called
Wait!
on occasion.
Wait!
No, not-
Isn't that... Wait. Isn't that kind of, like, incredibly bad for the world that relies on mother crystals? What? The enormous glassy mountains, 5... Oh, okay, so yeah, it was that giant crystal cliff. 5 of which tower over the lands of Valisthea. They're the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making their magics and crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings, except now it's curse.
No.
Damn.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land
So basically
drained
the
so
crystal
dry
takes
in
the
its
life
ether,
away.
Not even the rats remain.
The crystal doesn't create ether, it
Where
redirects
was it
it
all
from
gone?
other life!
Years searching for an answer until I saw it standing
Oh,
right
shit.
in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
Understandable, I'd be smoking
Take
right
this
then
crystal.
too.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The mother crystal.
That's easy.
They're
They're
shards,
mined
right?
from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although
So it does the
admittedly,
same
this
thing and
is
takes
more
it from the
easily forgotten.
land!
But the mother crystals...
Conquest wouldn't do
are massive.
anything then! Because
Some as large
everywhere
as
is going to be
mountains.
suffering!
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going,
Yeah, it's
mind,
basically a spiritual
well,
vampire. Like, what do we do then? Can we, like, blow them up?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries.
Devs made the comparison. Oh, wait, I'm gonna
nations
pause for a
have
second.
fought.
Devs made the comparison, making them like oil fields in our world, limited recourse for use for convenience. That is true! Because oil fields give us the power we need for a lot of things, but they also destroy everything around them and destroy, you know, the planet in general. I can see the comparison. That's really interesting.
Fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Anyone in power who relies on them.
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I
Doing
intend
that
to
would
keep
help them in the long term,
it. But
though.
if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
We burn the mother
You can't
crystals. I feel
very
like it's a
well
bit more
set our
complicated
people
than that.
free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place.
So basically,
where
the
they can
people
live
that can
on their
use
own
power
terms
without the mother
anyway.
crystal, maybe the mother crystal is sucking away their power
defeats the
quickly, and that's why they
purpose.
turn to stone.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one,
Oh my god, we're terrorists, so no!
what say you? Are you with me?
This is so fascinating, but like really fucked up.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
It's basically giving me Code Geass vibes to an extent. We are the evil organization.
just said
But are we the evil organization? Considering
nice to
how
have
bad
you
the
aboard,
current
oversee
world is.
it.
It's so complicated! It's like everyone's side. I can see why they justified their reasoning. Ugh, I love that. I love games that make me question my morals and make me feel like, what the fuck would I do? I love that.
What have I got myself into?
Yeah, they really inversed the power dynamic
I'm going to
regarding
need
people
more
using
than a few
magic compared to
potions for
14.
this.
I found that really interesting. just having both perspectives, playing simultaneously. Because I also play, like, I mean, like, some of you guys would know, but some of you who came from the raid, if you're still around, might not know. I play a lot of 14 as well. I just got the Heaven's Word, but I haven't started it yet. And 14 is the only other Final Fantasy I've played a lot of. I played a little bit of 7, and I play Feudalism if that counts, but... Oh, sorry, not 7, 6. I've never played 7. So comparing these two together, where they're the two I feel most familiar with, it's a very interesting comparison.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
You definitely don't want to know. World domination, baby. Do I have to buy the bastard sword? If there's like a... Oh no, it's just new. I don't think I have to buy anything, really. That's... Weaker... I don't want any of that shit. Gaia Blade. Oh, wait! No, none of them are limited time. Weaker. Oh, wait. Oh, that's Cell. Okay. I pressed the wrong button. My brain. Weaker. I don't want anything. Why is it all weaker? I got some good shit. 6 is your favorite? That's what a lot of chat said. Apparently 6 is a really, really popular one. Breath of Fire. Heat Wave. What is this? Is this like a skill? Oh! It reduces the heat wave cooldown time. Nice. Hello, Blitz Chicken. Final Fantasy VI also has an interesting thing about who can use magic. You've accidentally played a set of Final Fantasy games with a similar theme. I really have, haven't I? And Breath of the Wind reduces Rook's Gambit. I don't think I want to buy either of those, though. Are they worth it? I kind of want to save up for the music. Oh, I should refill a potion.
It'd better
okay,
all
now
be
they're full again. What's this tonic? Grants us to drink it. Increases defense for a while. Okay, I should probably look into those at some point, but... gradually fills limit break for 30 seconds. Increases attack power by 10%. I don't think I want any of those. I already have really good items. I don't want anything here.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic.
I don't want any of those items.
Me, some at Fowl's Brewing. And a Tintyre's Borbile Tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
Alright.
Got it. Go and see Otto. The Final Fantasy Pixel Remastered Collection was back up in stock on the PlayAsia website. Yeah! If any of you guys are interested, we have physical copies of the Pixel Remastered Collection for Switch. And I don't know if it's in stock or not now, but it definitely was very recently. I think we can get them pretty quick if it's not. That's where I've been playing.
So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
So they're just trying to take over another area, like they wrecked ours.
Wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss.
God damn. Why is my mom a psychopath?
Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Oh,
on the
true.
front lines and at home.
So when we get into like blowing up the crystals, people won't notice us.
Into the back alleys.
Wait. There might be some updated stuff here now, okay? Though the people on Valencia rely on crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessings, Sid posits that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. That makes sense. So either the life force of the land and the source of all magic, The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Okay. Who's Odo? Hello, Lazy Shinobi! Chief Steward of Sid's Hideaway, who manages the day-to-day running of their operation in his friend's stead. Okay, so he knows about everything, as he's been saying. Got it. Sid often being taken far and away by his bearer liberating activities. Even when Sid is at home, he prefers to leave such busy work to Odo, much to the hard purser's indignation. Grilling fish, I wish.
Trouble. Is
Fish so
making
good.
it to the capital that's the problem.
I had red snapper tempura recently. It was so
Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
And we
Lucky
can fuck
for
up
you.
Northreach?
I might just
Hydrate
know the
Chisel!
way. This. Well, no, not that.
Thanks, Will Taylor, for subscribing.
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
So it's
We
a
go
safe
way
lady.
back, and she's a true friend of the cause.
Cool, cool.
I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
In other words, I'm gonna accidentally light her on fire, and she's definitely going to die when we meet up with her.
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I would like to know what you mean.
Right.
Please.
Don't go
Please
blinding
go
over
on,
your
go
charm
on.
now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
He just wants the spicy information. Who is... Alliant reports. Is that what this guy does? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Curse Breakers contain information on quests currently available. Oh! So this is like any side quests currently available. I can see all of them here, I'm guessing. Because there might be ones available that aren't in my area. I can't do it right now, but that's good to know. I don't think I'm gonna be doing many side quests on stream though, because I want to get through as much of the story as I can.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Pietro, thank you for 4 months. I'm back. Welcome.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
He's like, I wasn't joking. Hi,
I'm
Carlstar.
ready for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Every day is a good day for mischief.
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire.
It's probably good to have not a lot of people
but that
going.
doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
Especially if we're trying,
And should
you know,
that
not
plan
to be
fail,
caught.
Well, we have our icons to fall back on.
This is like, in other words, firepower if it comes down to it. Yeah, the style of voice acting is so good.
Still seems to.
It's much more in line with what used to be in like live action movies than what you typically see in games or anime. I love it. Hi, Dino Stretch. It almost does have Batman
You are
vibes.
no ordinary dominant.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
You bet.
Let's try not to find out.
Yeah, no, you
Less
probably
likely
not.
to be spotted when we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Because everyone's probably looking for me after some of the shit I've done.
You two behave.
Everyone either wants me on their side or dead. I like how Jill's just like, and keeps walking. Ah, the puppy. Alright. Let's go. I love how this game does such a good job at keeping me on track. As someone who's like impossible to stay on track, this is so helpful. As reference to someone Karma to know this was an Ace Attorney crossover. I wish it was we need a Final Fantasy Ace Attorney. We need one so bad. They're so that would be so good with the Final Fantasy 14 event. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. You could fight like the Cyclops and stuff. Or the raid. I want it now. Yeah, exactly. It feels organized, but not in an annoying way. Which is often a problem that I have. Games are like, they're organized, but it's too much, and then you have no freedom. This one has good balance. What is this creepy basement? Hey, yo? Mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extending aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed and the must is then transferred to the wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture. Winemaking is so much more complicated than I thought. I thought they just like squished grapes into a juice and just left it there to like go rotten. Why is there just a lady in the basement? Is this a sex dungeon? It more looks like it's just, no, it's just barrels of wine.
You'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
That's the sex dungeon behind the fucking door! I don't have to explain the stream title. The creators of the game have to do that. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy crap. I love how I was joking and then she's like, there's actually such shit in this basement. A hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light and tell them of the holy heralds she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are part of me, who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving and as water unto the thirst. This is getting very biblical.
Rejoice, my children.
Oh, it's a church!
Are the chosen, blessed.
That's why it's very biblical. I didn't notice. The game literally said you need Jesus after I went into the sex dungeon. It's fine.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say so.
Exactly, we're just having a lovely tour, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's really cool when games have like their own religions and stuff. I'm always quite fascinated by it. Regardless of whether you're religious or not, I think it's always interesting, like, how much depth there is to a lot of religions. So it's really cool when you find a fictional one where they gave it a certain amount of depth.
Distance, boy.
Yeah, the chocobos in this game look really cool. The entire game is just beautiful, to be honest. Admittedly, despite having the PS5, I don't use it as often as I should for someone who has a PS5. But, so it's one of the only games I've played a lot of on the PS5. But it's really beautiful. I kind of understand a lot of the complaints now about, like, Nintendo Switch. Just because playing this, it's like the graphics don't even compare. They don't compare at all. I don't think I can cut through the woods. You find it odd that the church is often evil? I like that in fiction. It's kind of fun. I like when things kind of pull the it's not always what you expect card. The problem is once you start seeing that so often, it starts being what you expect. And then it's like not as interesting. I mean, I'm also a little biased in finding like stuff like that interesting, because I really like games of like in games, and I'm really interested in, this is gonna sound terrible, but I'm really interested in learning about like IRL cults. I find it very fascinating to like do divers and just to look up lots of information on like real cults. So I'm a little biased to that type of dark stuff.
There. North Reach.
You know what's also there? Item. Like how all are all helicopters really doomed to explode? Like, are they all guaranteed to explode at some point? What the fuck? Why do we use helicopters? Yeah, it's strangely fascinating. I like stuff that's fascinating but uncomfortable. I think that's why a lot of people enjoy like true crime and stuff too. Attacking before I'm there.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, no, I saw an item. Fuck, where's the item? If there's a... Oh, it's in the game! I thought you meant like real helicopters. I was like, that can't be real. That's because it's not.
Get him.
I was like, that sounds really dangerous. We have such strict rules with airplanes. Why don't we have strict rules with helicopters if they're all gonna fucking blow? Okay, here we go.
Used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Okay, so we're going to another brothel. There's a lot of brothels in this game. Holy moly. Yeah, this game does a good job of making you feel powerful. It's one thing I really like about it. All depends on how you define religion. Using sociology, the definition is the most coherent and reasonable. I agree, actually. The differences between religion and cult is really fascinating to look into. There's not always like an agreement on the difference, but it's really interesting. Hello, CDI. Like, welcome. Thank you for blessing my stream and reminding me that CDI Zelda exists. I gotta stream that someday. Damn, an ally of Sid's Claus who makes her home in Northreach. It was she who informed the hideaway of the redeployment with the Sunbrick legions, following their chastening by a Welloid at the I cannot pronounce. And it's she who will secure Clive's passage to the Northreach. Okay, yeah, we remember that. I really like the harp that's playing here. It just seems like probably a good spot to save.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a giant of roast
man.
antelope.
Now I want some meat
All
pies.
from the sea of grace this very morning.
This kind of looks like a jolly market, despite everything going on. It seems like one place where people on all sides can just kind of put aside their differences and, you know, buy what they need or take a break. Have you pet the good boy lately? I have not. I've betrayed the good boy. I'm ignoring him. Got some blood. Have you heard of the International Cultic Studies Association? I haven't. I may have to look it up though. It sounds interesting. Yeah, it's like a farmer's market. Exactly. Except there's even bearers here, making the poor person chill the fish. I do not see the lady. Search for the dame. Where is the dame? Is she the fish lady or something? That's a woman. Nope. I thought I walked
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
Begone! The gate's for citizens, not serfs.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
No!
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a branded.
Okay, bro, I was gonna give you money, but I guess not. You can go fuck yourself then.
Welcome, good... Bugger off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Why are they so terrible? Like, don't Brandons at least, like, help run, like, errands and shit? Why the fuck are they like this? Do you want
You
no
someone,
customers?
You come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray branded.
You guys are losing out on so much of my business right now.
Welcome.
Fire blade. Nah. Oh, food. Hello, Dragon Bean. Orchestration roll.
Come back again.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Where's the dame? Where the fuck is she? She's hiding. She's gotta be hiding. Oh, there she is. I think I've walked past her a lot of times. The only one wearing anything colorful. Look how much she stands out, and I couldn't find her. That's so bad. Hi, Trevor.
A moment, my lady.
A moment?
Oh, the voice.
I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
Kind of looks like a mermaid. I know she's a prostitute, but she
No,
kind of feels like a mermaid. I think it's
On
the color.
reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
We can find out.
You're the dame.
We can find out!
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You.
Oh my god, we're on first name basis with
assured
her.
me I
Holy
could trust
shit.
I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but
She is just overflowing with Riz.
Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Is this the best character you guys were talking
brings
about?
us here.
She seems pretty good.
To the
You know,
final
I'm still sad about Garuda Lady, but
between
this is
you
helping me move on a bit.
and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
They're gonna stab me.
unless.
Wait, I just realized. Oh, that laugh. Let me see. Proprietress of the Veil, Nostradamus' foremost constant over repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. So she just pretends to hate like all branded and shit so that no one will suspect her. Isabelle's much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. Okay, so that's what she got.
Of course, his master deigned to appear.
So she's my master?
That will do
We can,
nicely.
she can temporarily be my master. I will call her master.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Oh my god, she's offering to be my master.
What?
She actually is! This is a game. This is a game. Every time I think this game is Game of the Year, it proves me right. She was about to say wrong, but it proves me right. Oh my goodness. This is one of the games of all time. Yes, ma'am. We're gonna follow her. But first, I need to take a 5 or so minute break. I haven't fixed the clips yet so that it'll be a better selection. So I apologize. It is probably going to be just a few again on that loop. I need to take a break because I'm still trying not to push myself too hard. I gotta go get some more water. I gotta go to the bathroom. But we're not leaving. We'll be back. So don't worry. I got some clips from, I don't actually know how many. It might be like 1 or 2. But I got some clips to play. I think it's only from the Anime North stream. That's the only clips left. So it'll just be 1 or 2 that loops while I'm gone. But I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Really fucking constipated because I literally just did not move from the stall for like 10 minutes. Wait, is that the only clip? Is that the only clip? Because I saw that one every time I left. If that's the only clip, I'm gonna put something else. Hold on. There's 2 more? That's too little. I don't want to do that few. Okay, hold on. What can I put on? Let me find one of my song covers. Ah! I can put this on while I go. My Anime North video. That was kind of long. That works.
Obake Pam here, and I recently headed to Toronto, and when I did, I went to Anime North. In secret. And while I was there, I asked a bunch of VTubers what VTubing means to them. Are you guys ready for their answers? Let's go!
I'm here at Anime North answering the big question. What does VTubing mean to me?
For me, VTubing means a world of endless possibilities.
A space where I can be myself.
It gives me something to do after work and lets me meet new friends.
I feel like VTubing allows me to be as free and as stupid as I want. But also I get to have a lot of fun as well.
Yuki and I get to spend time together playing games and having fun while chat bullies us.
VTubing for me is a way to express myself without feeling anxious all the time.
As a viewer? Damn, they cute in 2D. As a streamer? Damn, I'm cute in 2D.
Being a VTuber means getting to be my 100% pure, unfiltered self and not worrying about a old high school classmate finding out who I am and what I'm doing.
I just really like how many different types of VTubers there are and how free I am to just express and present myself the way that I want to be seen by others.
VTubing is a place where even the exiled can be seen for who they really are.
It allows me to explore parts of myself that I may not have had the opportunity to in real life, and interact with wonderful people from all walks of life.
It's a very easy gateway with lots of different forms of content creation, from art to music, and even if you don't have any experience in content creation previously, I think it's a very low bar of entry because you can go as high budget or as low budget as you like.
A creative outlet. I love making art, be it video content, actual drawings, or making original songs, so being able to share my creations through VTubing is so amazing.
I can express myself in a way I cannot in person. I can be who I want to be without judgment.
Being able to express yourself at your own comfort, whether it's not needing to wear pants while you stream, getting comfortable playing a role online.
Well, it's not all that different from other forms of content creation. You still hone your skills, put yourself out there, make some cool and interesting content that is unique to you.
It's not only my job, it's the form of content creating that lets me express myself more comfortably, get to meet a ton of people, and I make people happy.
I'd always wanted to try being a streamer or content creator because I loved watching other people and had so much fun in their communities, and I wanted to give it a try myself, and I really enjoyed streaming. But I was scared. I was very shy. But when I discovered VTubing, it's like I can be wearing a suit of armor. It gives me a bit more confidence that I could put myself out there and be a little bit more confident and a little bit sillier and a bit braver than I normally would have been.
Pushing creative limits. To break out of your comfort zone and try new things.
I get to be a big booba waifu in my dreams that I've always wanted and live the dreams.
VTubing has represented a whole new world of opportunity.
I get to share my passions and creativity with everyone around me.
I had been a facecam streamer for 4 years, and while I found it fun, I never aspired to do anything greater with it. The prospect of becoming a VTuber, though, it inspired me to dream bigger and to actually push myself.
I can show off everything that I have in my bag, whether it will be my talents, my charisma.
I'm able to create content and provide my viewers with a friendly face and a phone that I'm very comfortable with.
Getting to experience all kinds of new things with an audience I love.
Everything feels really accessible in the VTuber community, and I've always been thankful for meeting so many amazing people and for all the amazing opportunities I've been given.
Being able to create my own little corner of the internet where anyone can come and just relax after a hard day's work and just enjoy themselves.
VTubing allows me to express myself in so many new ways, as well as push myself to explore new limits for me in content creation.
VTubing keeps me motivated to create and enjoy practically anything.
VTubing is my community. I found family. And knowing that while I'm still sick and going through a lot, that I have a support system of people that understand me, that support and motivate me without any judgment. And that is so freeing.
It's so much fun to talk to people during the stream, to talk to viewers, and I could just talk to them for ages and ages. And
growing up, I've always had to be well-mannered and a good example as the firstborn son and an older brother. So VTubing is an outlet for me to be the absolutely unhinged self I didn't get to be growing up.
I'm the type of person who gets incredibly camera shy, but I still wanted something to represent myself on the screen, you know?
As someone who has never liked seeing herself on camera, especially in videos or live streams, VTubing has allowed me to be more confident in myself. And it's allowed me to express myself in a way I never thought I would have been able to do in a real life recording. So I'm really grateful for that.
It's a way to virtually connect with other people and explore my passions and follow my dreams.
When I started, it was a way to tell little stories, kind of like what Kiz and I was making with her skits. But then as I went on, it really became more of a way to make friends and meet other people with shared interests.
VTubing allows you to become the person you've always wanted to be. Free from the woes of real life, you get to touch the hearts of thousands of people across the world, all while being a cute anime girl while you do it too. So, I don't know, sounds pretty good to me. Wah!
The thing I love about VTubing is that I can be myself in its purest form. I can interact with you all without the prejudices of my physical appearance, my race, or my gender, allowing me to connect with all of you on a deeper, more intimate level.
VTubing has really helped me feel more comfortable being myself in front of other people.
Okay. There we go. If you want to see the rest of the video, you can just see it on my channel, don't worry. The whole thing is, I think, my second most recent video upload. And thanks again! I don't think any of the people that were in that video are in chat right now, but if any of them are, thank you so much for participating in my video. It made me really happy that I got to showcase all of you guys. Hello, Lord Metallium. Alright, let's go back to... oh yeah! We were oh my god. I forgot what was happening for a second. Looking forward to Ghost Trick in 2 days. It's actually tomorrow. It's in less than 24 hours. I think. Did I get my days wrong? I'm so confused these days. Oh, the release! Aha! You mean the release in 2 days? Yes! I'm streaming the demo tomorrow, though. Sorry, my brain short-circuited. Oh my god, my brain. I don't have one. What did you think about the Hugo Benedicto scene? I'm bad with names. Was Hugo Benedicto the naked sex scene, or was that the sex against the wall scene? Which one was that? I can't remember who Hugo is. Benedicta, I remember. Hugo did not make enough of an impression for me to remember which one he is. I don't know. Big dude. Oh, okay. So he was the big dude. He was against the wall. That was interesting. I like the other one better. Not even for weird reasons, though. I know I clickbaited for the last stream with it, but I actually thought that scene was so well done. It made good use of the mature rating. It made the intimacy show unique interactions between the characters that you wouldn't see in a setting that wasn't that intimate.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut.
Yeah, Yoshi-P went hard this
I tolerate
time.
disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are.
Yeah, but do you not understand the concept of pretending, bro?
As if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Nice! I'm not quite sure what way she meant that. There's 5 different ways where I can imagine that was good.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
True, good excuse.
Don't work him too hard.
Good excuse.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Bruh, didn't you just literally say he could pass?
Another fucking branded.
You literally just had this conversation. She literally just said I could go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did you stop me? You knew I was a Brandon 2 seconds ago. That was uncalled for. That was pointless. That was just useless filler extending a cutscene that didn't need to be.
Wasn't so bad.
So bad for
They
you.
might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even
I don't
if
they
had,
care enough to
they
pay
wouldn't have
attention
done
to a
anything
Brandon.
about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
So basically,
As
they
for
don't
you
question her.
and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Did she just check him out? She just looked him up and down. And you
Seem like I have much of a choice.
She just looked him up and down. This game. The temptation to go explore this area, but also the temptation to actually proceed with the plot. I think this is actually like, literally, out of all the M-rated games I've played or seen playthroughs of and stuff, I feel like this one, it doesn't go the hardest, but this one, I don't know how to word it. It's like the most tasteful mature game. Like it takes the rating,
And if anyone
and
requests her company,
it does such a good job of making it really good. It's not M-rated for the sake of it. It's not shock value. It all just feels good in the game.
look stunning. As do you, my dear.
Does that make sense? It doesn't feel like shock value at all. It feels well done, well crafted. Yeah, the sex scenes mean something. I love this. I want more of this.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
I feel very welcomed. I feel very welcomed. I don't know what kind of scene I'm throwing myself into. I'm gonna assume based on how many people stream this, I don't need to get a censor ready. This is probably okay. But the way she said that with her voice, I'm just like, I like how Benedicta used sex as a weapon without being gratuitous. Yes! She was literally using it as a weapon. That was so cool. She has such a fun written character. I fucking loved her entire presence in the game.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you.
She's
It's
like, I
Isabella.
wanted you in my debt.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Let's find out.
Don't want to keep my companions waiting.
Yeah, people thought this was gonna be full Game of Thrones, but I feel like I can see why people might see that to an
Otto asked
extent,
me
but
to help them.
it's also very different.
But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
What
One
happened?
of my girls.
One of them went missing?
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
We gotta go
I
rescue
feel
her.
as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Seal. Moon and stars. So that's probably another thing that'll help me get into places. Yeah.
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome
Because
face
they'll
of
see it and they'll know that we have an
Now,
arrangement.
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Nice. Incest, political talks go nowhere, brothels, incest, and incest. It's basically Game of Thrones. Except I actually like it. I feel like I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot of Veil
Enough to
courtisan
have me look for one of
cosplays.
your
Because you can use
colleagues.
any hairstyle with the
A woman
outfit.
by
I
the
kind of
name
want
of
to
Tatienne.
cosplay one of them.
She's still missing then.
That
if
works
only
for
I
the shape of my
comforted her.
model!
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before.
Oh my god, I
She was in
can...
tears.
Oh my god.
She'd lost her comb.
I can
It
draw
gave
that
her a
outfit.
day.
I can wear that
It
outfit
wasn't
while playing the
anything
game.
Fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan. and
It
she looked
matches
upon
my
the dame
arm
as a mother,
poofies.
as do we all.
So she was upset.
and I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone
I can
else
totally
did.
make this.
Tatian shared a
I
room.
want to make it even
Her
if I don't use
chambermaid
it
may
on
have
stream.
seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm
Am I like a bodyguard?
told you share a bedchamber with Tatian. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatian, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time.
That's
Followed
not
her around
cool.
like a lost puppy. Tatian was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Yeah,
She
he
thought about
sounds
saying
like
something.
a bit
The dame was so
parasocial.
proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see
Sounds
him?
like she might have been
Of course
kidnapped.
I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
That's pretty fucked
Claims
up.
he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
No, the medieval simp, he sounds
Man
quite
from the
dangerous.
garrison.
Jeez.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Can't believe it. I thought parasocial was new with VTubers. Who knew it existed in medieval whatever this is?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me.
How do I get up?
And I suppose.
Hello, Shinsei! If she's not blood related, it's not hot. Are you pro team incest? Do you think it's hotter if they are blood related? Fear! Fear! Is this the lad?
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale?
Let's see. I'm not gonna read if there's any more info about the Vale. Thank you for subscribing! Host for companionship, whilst frequented mainly by Sunbreak's nobility and military, Lady Isabella welcomes all with the desire and the coin to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Oh, so there's men too. Nice. Few establishments in wait, there's men too. Is this what they meant by my work later on tonight? My being turned into a courtier, oh geez. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited, okay. I just know. So the north of town are 2 side quests you think I'll want to do? Are they quick? Are they quick and interesting enough that I should do them on stream?
Damn it.
Is it? What do you think? I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
I mean, I just came
Where's
from a
the
brothel,
dame's
actually.
brooch? One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye.
They're
His
pretty
name's
interesting,
Yannick.
relatively quick.
I haven't
Should I
seen
do
him
them
around
now?
lately, though.
Or will I, like, naturally go in that area and
Yannick
pass
left
them?
a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
Mm-hmm.
More
I
is
like
the
how I
last
just
of the
glared at
General
him.
to Oriflamme.
It's like, the dame thanks you. No thanks to you not caring. So, like, up around here?
I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Am I going that way anyway when I talk to Isabel? The quests here disappear after the chapter, so I should do them now? Berry Delight is delicious. What is Berry Delight? Is it like a drink? Is it a food? What is it? I don't see the side. Do you mean like... What are the side quests, Brendan? Are they ones like in the town or are they to the north? Like where do I find them? It's a pastry. Ah! I wonder if it would be fun to make sometime. I don't know if they're available yet. I don't see any side quests appearing up here at all. Maybe we'll go talk to Isabella for now. Maybe they're not ready to appear. I'll save in case that's wrong. Is it just like a berry Danish type thing? Sounds quite good if that's the case. I have a lot of blueberries. I wonder if it would be worth making. The side quests are shy. Gotta let them come out on their own. Yeah.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
One is a girl by a field and the other's a man near a building? Okay.
Oh, Tatiana, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to
didn't
them,
know
he
about
claimed
the
to have some
situation.
business with a merchant there.
You'll head that way for the main. Perfect.
Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Hold on. That's true. Everyone's been an ass to me. It cannot get worse. Let me just finish this dumpling. Hold on. Ow! Hello, Xenos on Goku. Yeah, we are cut in half because, you know, sometimes you gotta be cut in half to make sure the subtitles are not cut in half. I will sacrifice myself for the good of the plot. Oh, now we leave. Okay. It's interesting. Hello, Yang. How in a lot of like
The day may have given you leave to
medieval-
walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls,
How in a lot of
and you're
medieval
just
games
another
and stuff,
branded
it's quite
with a
interesting
target on his
how
back.
you see a lot of people oh my god, the lighting is beautiful. Using I want to go and explore this sorry. How you see a lot of people using brothels as like centers for information. It's an interesting thing because in the modern day that's not really a thing anymore, because you know, like it might be in some cities and some places, but like in your stereotypical North American city or whatever, it's not the type of place that most people go to anymore. It's either illegal or it's kind of more of a discreet thing. It's not like the hub where information is. It's different. It's very different, and it's fascinating. Because it's like the center of everything happening in so many fiction and even in real history, to be honest. It's like half of what they're benefiting at in the brothels isn't necessarily even the money they make from their work. It's the money they make from like information. Exchanging information for currency. Because information is more valuable than anything.
Keep your distance, boy.
There we go. Hello, Korean Stormblade. Can I just like not fight shit? I just want to go explore up on the hill. I think I can run away without having to fight them. It just looked really fancy. I needed to know what's up here. I don't think the quest. Oh, those two! Perfect! I guess I did not need to go in this area at all.
An Imperial Watchtower. Should be
I am not good. Oh, the sun coming. It's guarded.
Wait,
How much do you guys want to bet there's some good treasure in here? I can't control that fact very well. I want to get better at it. Need to fuck all those guys up just in case there's some good stuff in here. Because it seems like they're guarding it, right? Oh, the water down below looks famous.
Sick of Torgle. Get him.
I like the slam down. New enemies approaching! Do I eventually beat all the waves, or do they just keep coming forever unless I leave? I don't want to stay fighting if they just keep coming forever, but if they go away, and I can possibly get like whatever's here. Ooh. I already see odd treasure out there. That's a good sign. Yeah, they need to like stop getting reinforcements. I wanna get some! I guess as good as one. They'll stop? Okay, good. Thank you, Pilaf. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, is that a good one? Optimize gear. I haven't optimized it in a while. Invictus. Yeah, that's the new one! Demon Tamer Sash. Nice. Oh my god, I can't go inside. Fuck. I did all that for nothing! Hey, at least I got the sash, right? Welcome back, Gunwolf! That's only mildly disappointing. Eee. Oh my god, one of the chocobos is blue. Does it mean something in the fun? A blue bird. What's the difference between a blue bird and a chocobo, or is it just a blue chocobo? Is there any lore reason that some chocobos are blue? I didn't even know they existed.
Suffer to keep your granaries full.
But shiny. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay. And this is shiny. Ooh. There's a lot of items around here. I wonder if I can go inside this one and pick anything up. The land in this area is so nice. No! Oh, I can't go up. Okay. Damn it, I was excited. Oh, there's one of the quests, right? Yes.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Man. Everyone's treated so shitty here. This is the beauty of open world games, taking this into good, but turns out to be nothing and you wasted every minute getting there. I don't really consider this an open world game though. I mean, I guess maybe I just haven't unlocked a lot of the map yet. I'll have to leave a save file near the end so I can go back and explore for fun.
Savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there.
I guess we don't know who he is.
Rescue him.
Clive looks so unimpressed. He's like, for real. This is not my business, bruh. Sure.
All right. Where is he?
Yeah, all of that chocobos are so cute.
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change.
I hate
He's over
this
that
guy.
way, towards the coast.
I hate
see that you
this
killed
guy. He is such a pompous brat. Okay. I'm assuming this is one of the two that I should do real quickly. Let's go find him! Let's rescue your pathetic son!
He didn't seem all that worried.
I like how I can jump
Something's not
fences.
right
It
here.
saves a lot of time.
I need to be careful. If the people of
Plus
War are as
destination
intolerant as
nearby.
Isabel says,
So what am I
it's
looking
no wonder
for?
the Empire never sent my unit here.
Wait, that's the main quest! I need to go this
Had another
way.
branded drop in the field yesterday.
I like how I just abandoned the main quest entirely. To go find this random guy's son. You know, the fate of the world and the mother crystals, it's fine. We just have to rescue this one guy's son. Can I zoom in on the camera? Is that the tail? Is that Drake's tail? It's gotta be another mother crystal, right?
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
The wolf! My whole brain immediately went to wolf walkers. Where is he? Did I pass him? Did I not see him because I was admiring the sunset? Where the fuck is Wolf Boy? Slay the enemy. Okay. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, I do like this attack. You were right when I needed that one. That was fast. Damn, that was fast. Open world game rule number 1: saving the world can wait while you gather feathers. I'm never going to finish Breath of the Wild because all I do is fuck around. And same with Genshin Impact. I can't even unlock multiplayer because all I do is do random crap.
You were supposed to die.
What?
We'll have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
What the hell?
Said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
What the hell? Was that his pet dog?
Like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
What? They think it's fun to watch bearers die?
Of this.
This is so fucking messed up. Huh? I like how he actually said my father will hear about this.
The wolf's work, no doubt.
Yeah.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
So they're just sacrificing all these branded for games?
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Ugh. That's so messed up! What the hell did I just watch? Hi, Kokorohana! That might be actually the most messed up thing in the entire game so far. Holy crap.
Come here this instant.
Can I kill the dad?
How dare you frighten my son?
It was his pet!
Poor pet, and then have the gall to return.
You told me to, though!
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind.
He was trained to kill me!
That
was self-defense!
And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I.
Yeah!
Pay for what you've done.
That is not entertainment, that is
I told
murder.
you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought.
No.
Are you?
You didn't even ask me, you just told me to go do it.
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Joke's on you, I answered no one. The wretch would be me.
That unlucky wretch would be me.
I'm my own master,
I'm my
bitch.
own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Watch him just be shocked Pikachu face.
Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
I killed my master.
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people.
Clive is going
They
hard.
felt fear and pain.
He is not
just
holding
as you
back.
do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Go get him, Clive! He's scaring me! This dad is gonna raise this child to be an actual sociopath.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Why is this okay? Like, even though they're branded, they can't be disposable enough that, like,
wasting
it's
my time.
illegal to,
I
like...
can't just leave those bearers
It
lying out
can't possibly
there. They deserve a
be
proper burial.
legal
That much
to
I can
just
do at least.
murder them like this. Like, that can't be. that can't be a thing that's allowed.
Have lost their lives.
I can understand working them to death in this universe, but just sacrificing them to pets for sport? Why is this even entertaining? Why do they even think That's fun! Why is the child watching people get murdered? Oh, Joseph. This is fucked up. That's definitely some worthy lore in the game, though. Like, I don't think I really understood just how bad the position of Brandon was until this side quest. It's a pretty important one.
It must be Clive.
I'm surprised this isn't in the main story, to be honest.
Dame.
This seems really
In
important.
her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left
That's
to the
true. It's
clothes.
not even abnormal for
Yes, you
medieval
hear.
settings. They've always been
Can you give me a
killing
hand?
people for sport in a lot of medieval settings. Like
Let's put them
IRL.
to rest.
Damn. It's just jarring because you don't usually see it in games these days. Most of the side quests fill out the lore rather than give you decent rewards.
their burden
Man,
finally
I wish I had the time to do them all. I want to go back and do
Take
some of
it
them
you
later.
slew the nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough.
Hello, Evergemia.
And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Except
Bearers are
we
tools
are, 'cause
when
at the
they're
end of the day,
needed,
we're all human.
and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't
It's funny
always
how
go
just having a
unpunished.
tattoo can change so much in your status. Did that new dog eat the child?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
Holy shit.
Realms less two murderous bastards.
Definitely
I want
karma.
them
That was intense. Hi, Neil.
for the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Yeah, justice
Till
was
then.
swift in this case. Whew. No, that's not all bark. That's all bite. That was all bite. Oh my gosh. That was a heavy. Whoa. I loved it. I love fucked up shit. Give me more fucked up shit. I have 2 modes. I love stuff that's funny. Not 3 modes, I guess. I love things that's funny. I love things that are cute. And I love things that are fucked up. Combine all 3 and that is peak. That is peak. Which is why I love stuff like Danganronpa so much. Fucked up, cute, and funny. Lisette looks really cute. I like her design.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I
Please
did
don't
my
tell me it's
chores.
another wolf.
But she hasn't come back yet.
I think it'd be funny if it's the
think
wolf
she's
that ate the other
lost?
kid.
Please, can you help me look for her?
Yeah.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl.
Watch it be a person
so
with white
quiet
hair.
and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be
Hello,
starving
white hair.
too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, let's go. Let's go find. Honestly, it's funny. This game was getting a lot of hate at one point, but I think
To search.
the public opinion has largely completely
Someone might have
changed.
seen
Like,
her.
everyone's been going pretty powerfully about how much they love this game. I think the opinions have swayed drastically. Mary had a little lamb at one point.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
She's like, ah, Chloe.
Is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill.
Filthy creature, it's
that
definitely a
girl's old enough
person.
to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Oh, tie up a person? Ooh.
Off with you now.
Why
I
the
won't
hate?
have
I think a
idle
lot of
branded
people just
underfoot.
didn't like. A lot of people are saying it's not their Final Fantasy. I don't know if it's because it's too dark, or because it's not turn-based, or because it doesn't look like a Final Fantasy. From the last one, I think it looks a lot like a Final Fantasy. The art is very much in line with stuff like Final Fantasy 7 and 14. The remake of 7 anyway. So I disagree. I disagree on it not being. From the little I know about Final Fantasy, it seems like a really good fit.
You are Chloe, are you, girl?
No.
Is that
It's a leg!
someone
Oh,
napping on the
legs.
job?
That's Chloe.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I bet you they're gonna have white hair. It's gonna be Chloe. Inspect body, it's dead? Oh my god, it is white hair. Oh my god!
Crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Child, your pet is dead.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
So the white was the curse
Why
taking
did
the
your
life
body
away.
turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
She knew it would
You were
happen!
my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months.
She
before
knew
Dad
she was
gives me
gonna
another one.
die!
I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A
Oh,
plaything?
that is fucked.
Do you really not care that she's dead?
Yeah,
She's
literally.
not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died.
Yeah,
She's
bro!
gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Yeah, I want to punch the kid. I want to punch the kid.
Don't say that.
I don't want her to get a new Chloe. That's messed up.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Hello, Silky.
Dad said
Clive's about to
bears
kill
don't
this
have
kid.
parents.
They do.
But they do.
Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
Why is the
But you
dad
became
teaching this
Chloe's
kid
family
this
when you
shit?
took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm gonna make this kid cry, but she deserves it. Ooh, that was a gut punch. That was a gut punch. Ugh. Holy shit. I feel like the game was already dark, but these two side quests, like it took off the like training wheels.
So sorry, Chloe.
Okay, at least you finally understand now, child. Shit, you gave her a heavy dose of reality, but to be fair, she needed it. She needed it. I just created an abolitionist. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get in trouble in the future. Yeah, I didn't expect side quests to be so heavy. Yeah, and side by side too.
Are you Bertrand?
They put them close enough together that I
The
think
dame
the
sent me.
intention was to have them one
Sounds
after
about
another.
right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on
Hmm.
there. What is it?
Oh,
One of her
the
courtesans
subtitles
has
go
gone
through this part.
And I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here.
That's
to
a
meet
good way
with
to put
trader.
it. The game kind of feels like The Witcher if it was made by Yoko Taro.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down.
Yeah, she did say that this
Folks
town is one
round
of the
here
worst.
would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
So I've got to be really careful here.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon.
Is the combat as DMC as it looks? I've never played DMC, so it's kind of hard to compare. But a lot of people in chat have seen the similarities. It's quite fun. I like the combat.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of
No.
course I have.
Look how quickly he just whined.
Servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
He was just trying to get rich.
Old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit
Then
an
obviously didn't mean that much to him.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all.
You figured everyone combed their hair with rat bones? Both of you two saying the combs aren't made of rat bones.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sorry, sudden tinnitus. My ear is screaming at me. I'll have to go around, I guess. Wait. Yeah, baby. Combat-wise, you'd say you wish DMC... Wait! You wish DMC had fights as good design-wise? This one's better than DMC design-wise? I know DMC is really heavily praised, so that, I guess, is pretty meaningful. Oh, did the guy that they argued with die?
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Oh! Oh no,
Sick of Torgle.
You'll see? Does that mean that I haven't even seen some of the good design battles yet? I've only seen, like, Baby's first battle. Oh, I already pressed that. Oh.
It's over.
I'm hoping I can be maybe like a third or so done with the stream.
Don't let them get
I'm a
away.
little slower today, so we might not get that far. Yeah. As far as 3D action RPGs go, in parcel to the modern Ease games, yeah, they're really beautiful. I don't think I played much other than the demos, but they look really satisfying to play.
It's over.
There we go. Okay. Now we gotta go look at the body. Wait! So the soldier and the girl is dead. That's the brothel uniform. That's the girl we were looking for. Shit.
Well, the wolves have been busy.
So the
But
wolves
the blood is
got her,
not
and they
dry.
got him too. Was he trying to sell the comb for her?
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
Is there any in this game that aren't gonna end with dead bodies? Oh, I doubt it.
Then why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod.
He's like,
Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
no loss
Then one day
here.
he sees her with a new
Hi, Mr.
coat.
Shadow. I did see the
And
rating.
she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
So he was trying to
He might
sell
not be
it.
rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed?
He's a stalker.
Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that
You want to do a little...
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope
Unfortunately,
for
she
is
thought
the
he was
dame
creepy,
doesn't
so it
look
wouldn't have
against
worked
us.
anyway.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better.
There are sex scenes in the game, but rather than being like strictly sexy, they're just kind of like more mature scenes in general.
I need to tell Isabella.
It's hard to explain. If you saw one, you'd know.
The comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Man, that whole situation just sucked. Everyone lost in the end in this situation. No one has a happy ending. Miserable everybody, that's the end. Alright, let's go back into the brothel and be like, ayo, sorry.
You are still in one piece.
Combs
I
can
see.
represent separation.
You will be
Oh,
pleased
true.
to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Nice, they managed to make it.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I found her dead. I really want her necklace. I feel like she's gonna be a popular cosplay character.
I see. My dear Tatienne.
She sounds like she actually cares a lot about her
It is by no
girls.
means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
At least he brought it back for her. To remember her by.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That ended so sad. Today's stream is a depression. Sad stuff only.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token
You
of
did
my
not hear my
thanks.
stomach growl.
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Didn't we already hear that though?
The same thing.
Oh yeah.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions?
All of them?
This is no mere skirmish.
Mm.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Mm-hmm.
But that couldn't possibly be true now.
They're moving down in hopes of just fully moving everyone out and replacing.
I will. And thank you again.
Damn. Let's give Torgle a pat to cheer up after all that messed up shit.
Fetch.
There you go! Or a fetch. I needed some quick serotonin. There you go. When do we go back to epicness? How do I get up there? It should be now. Because now we're meeting up with our friends, so it should be like doing more shit, right? How do I get up there? Okay, so it must be through that tiny area. Sometimes the map can be confusing. There we go! Okay. I do wish it kind of had something similar to Genshin Impact, where they have like a sparkle trail that you can toggle. Because if the thing is left, but like there's only paths that go up or right, then you're like, which one? And that can be, I know you can look at the map, but it would be a lot more convenient if you could just like, you know, have a trail that kind of guides you a little easier. Gather at the abandoned hospital. Oh, chapel. Why did I think it was a hospital? Too much Nikkei Mary cutscenes. It should go back to epic pretty soon. I'm assuming we'll have at least one pretty epic part soon to end the day. There we go. Can we also appreciate the sound design in this game? The sound effects and the Foley have been so good. Which is just like all the sounds for the environment. It really puts you there. Like the thing about video games, let me try to explain this. With video games, the thing is, unlike on camera, where you can have like some natural sounds picked up by microphones like wind and birds and sound effects, with voice acting and video games, you only have the voices. Anything other than the voices would have been put there on purpose from either stock sound or made custom for the game. So all the sound effects that you're hearing, whether they're like intentional, like a gunshot when a gun goes, or like a million things going on in the background to make it sound like it's in a real forest, there's sound designers that build that up to make it sound like a real place. And they're doing an amazing job in this game. Let's hello, Abby!
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh ho. Hello, John Philip Alvarez. So while everyone else is charging out the front door, we're going in the back door. Got it. Ow. Are we chilling in an inn or the brothel? Where are we right now? Just in the town in general? Or maybe we're inside the town. Oh, the pleasure houses of Oriflamme. Okay, can we appreciate this building though? It's gorgeous. The design is so nice. Also, I just noticed there's like no way to close the window. It's always open, so you just hear everyone in the other rooms.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than
a sex house.
brothel.
Remember when I said we can hear everyone in the other rooms?
Doesn't seem very private.
Apparently I wasn't kidding. It's private enough.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the
I mean,
glass
it's
gate.
safe.
Tonight, just after sunset.
If you whisper, it's private.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Any more info? No. Okay. Hello, Duskblade. Yeah, Jill is so uncomfortable right now. I think Clive is pretty uncomfortable too, and Sid's just like,
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being
So he's
discovered
tried
by
this
the armor.
before, but he didn't have the power behind him.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If?
Yeah, sound design.
What I'm trying to say is,
Man, the sound design team. What a time for me to talk about sound design. I talk about sound design to set the ambiance for the location, and then it goes to this scene. That definitely sets the ambiance.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment
Disney
you
or
raise your voice
Nintendo
against
used to
them,
have love
your
hotels.
pride is an outcry.
I mean,
Clapped in
I
hands
would believe
and
it.
slung in
I'm
a
surprised they
seltzer
still
rot.
don't, to be honest. I think Hello Kitty has a love hotel.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
but what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Exactly. They just see us as tools. They don't see us as people. That's how they don't care. They've made that very clear.
No. This isn't a battle you can win with words.
I really like Jill too.
Believe me, I've tried. But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this. Can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't.
I feel
think
like
much of my
it's
choice
not
of
that
names.
he's not taking it seriously. Sid is
Means
just
my
being
deeds
Sid.
will be remembered.
Hi, Objective
I'll
Rika.
gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
And get some
The
good
world
rest.
won't save itself.
Oh god, there's something particularly crunch. Okay. I'm assuming this part's gonna be pretty epic. A pivotal moment in the story. Okay. Question for anyone who has got past this part. Is there anything like major that I should still do? Not just like you missed one tiny quest that is not like epic or anything. Is there anything that I should do before I move on, or am I good? Because I want to play another hour and a half or so, so I feel like it's probably okay to move on as long as I won't regret it. I could also make another save file after this and set up a new one, so it won't matter. So we're probably good? So it's the cool uncle that spoils you when your parents forbid you to do something. That really matches his description. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. As long as I don't save over the same file, I can go back. How's yours, Tara? Oh, the crystal's so pretty. Just side quests once you'll be on here. Some of them will be lost and be blocked from completing. That's okay. I'll make a new save file so I can do them later if I want.
Guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first.
The first thing to go right this whole game.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Somehow.
My boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping.
I mean, that is the easiest way to cope with life.
My idea of
Challenges are the way to grow. Helps make them a little more tolerable.
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Nice. Are we gonna wreck our first mother crystal? Ooh.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
So the icons are the only people that don't need the crystal, which is essentially why we're such a threat if we're not controlled. Because if the crystals are gone, everyone will lose power except for us. Fascinating. Me immediately turns around to see if there's a treasure. You know, sometimes there is. You just gotta check. Okay. Good luck, Pat. Oh, no, not allowed to have good luck, Pat. The bearers are in the same boat. Because that's why they're bearers, right? They don't have a dominant, but they can use magic without the crystal. And that's why they've... Why am I crouching? Oh, I guess we're being sneaky? Yeah. That's why they've subjugated them all, because if they didn't, they would pose too much of a threat. So to prevent a bearer uprising, they forced them all to become servants. That's pretty fat. Is this a stealth portion? Do I actually have to be stealthy? I don't see any enemies so far. I'm just being really noisy. Nice! And I think the course of history lasted so long they never really thought about flipping the script. Yeah. You know, it's just eventually it became so normal that they don't even think that they have power. They don't even think that this could change. It's just the way it is. And that's sad. And that's why Sid's ideas right now are so dangerous. Because... Is it stealth? I'm not very good at stealth. I enjoy stealth, but I'm not very good. Never mind! We kill! No more stealth, only murder! Woo! What would you rate my stealth skills out of 10? Come please? What would you rate my skills out of 10? Personally, I think that was a 10 out of 10. You know? They can't notice you if they're dead, right? So if you kill them, that's even more stealthy than if you're just good at avoiding. 14 out of 10, thank you. I thought so too. I thought something around the 14. 20 out of 10? No, I'll take it. That's also very reasonable. 0, you're just too embarrassed to admit I'm more stealthy than you. Exactly, no witnesses, no problem. That's why we killed him.
A chance.
You're welcome.
Let's see. I wish I could walk faster, but I understand why I can't.
Guess. There are sentries everywhere.
I wish I could go down there. The temptation to go explore the bridge. So fancy. I'm assuming the bridge is the front door? And we're like not supposed to be over here, obviously. It's so dark in here, I can barely see. Because when I stream, I have like a ring light right on my face, right? So it's very hard for me to see very dark scenes because it's offset by the super bright light. So I'm gonna end up running into stuff and not seeing it. There's probably like a streamlined entrance since it's technically a mine. True. That's probably more what this is. There's a lot of enemies in this spot. Oh, there's no option to be stealth. I think as soon as you go down, they notice you, like no matter what. So it's kind of hopeless to try to dodge it all. I'm glad you can proceed to get an equip ignition. Holy moly. For a moment, of all those lousy mandatory stealth missions in older games. I like them! What are you talking about? I love stealth missions. That's why even though it's a terrible game, I like Dr. Lautrec. Stealth is fun. I remember my first... What's the first stealth game you guys ever played? I think the first stealth game I ever played was Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, when you had to like dodge Filch in the library. Oh, damn.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier. What
Metal Gear Solid. I kind of want to play the new Metal Gear collection.
Squashed? You will find
Oh, this is the guy from earlier. Yo! That's like another guy.
To the talker.
That cannon's
Let's shut him up.
Dodge that without the Q time. That's the Q time, but that is not good. I can't believe I dodged that on my own. Fucking sweet. Yeah. Hello, YG, thank you so much for the server testing if this works. It did. Oh my god, I can't even get near him. This is terrifying. Ah! Stop shooting me with... There we go. Stop shooting me with fire. Stop shooting me with fire. Stop shooting me with fire.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
It sounds like an ether cannon? Is he shooting raw ether at? Oh, that is frightening. Let's go, let's on. I think I'm starting that. Ocarina of Time, Castle Courtyard. I didn't even know Ocarina has stuff in it. Ocarina's another game I would like to play at one point. That's why I kind of want to have, if I can find a way to justify a slot for it. It's kind of hard though, because I know it will be all low view streams. Some sort of like older, or even a newer game, where it's like a longer game that I play through. I want to I'd love to do some older Zelda, some Metal Gear. There's so many single player games I want to stream, but single player games are like career suicide to an extent. Hi, Jeffrey Saros.
Get him. Give them all you got, boy.
Assassin's Creed for PS2. Nice. Hello, Jeffrey Saros.
Is he?
He's going super soon. Is he a dominant?
Alex. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Ah!
You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end it.
Fear. Fucking fear. I think I'd rather fight Ifrit again. Holy crap. I would literally rather fight Ifrit again. This is purely absolutely terrifying. Holy. You can do it, I sure hope so! This isn't even the final boss of this area, obviously. This is like part 1 of many in this dungeon area, right? I'm assuming that is not a spoiler, because this guy obviously doesn't matter. This is the entrance. That's what I'm saying. Like, this can't be a big fight. Because this is just like an easy area. Yeah!
Sick of Torgle.
I wish I had Titan's arm to carry this demo. They wouldn't give you Titan's arm at this spot. It would be too easy. You can use the Deadly Embrace when they're half dead or the top of the limb on longer. Which one is Deadly Embrace again? Kid wheel. I don't have Deadly Embrace equipped or not. Not this time. God, I love Ignition. Nice! Dead. Got him. First fucking try. Nice. Increases ignition damage by 12%. Oh, convenient, because I love ignition.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's what that means. Okay.
Drowned in ether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
No, I understand now. I just forgot the terminology. Hello, Arms.
God, duty's a death sentence in this book.
Okay, I need over. Okay.
Not that Sylvester cares.
These tiny streamlined areas really remind me of Ninja Gaiden walking around. Huh. I like the type of game, like in other games I often like exploring, but in action games, I've noticed that as much as I'm always tempted to explore, because I'm too tempted, I kind of prefer it when games streamline like this.
Which means we need to be quick.
The glass mines. Oh wait, I haven't looked at anything in a while. Aether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible at flood level concentrations, it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning akashic. The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had. So it's like in Cyberpunk when they go cyber psycho and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Oh, interesting. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely, but that means it's still possible.
But I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
I'm gonna take that less likely as foreshadowing. I don't know if it is or not. I'm gonna take it that way. Less likely does not say Clive won't. I shouldn't have bought my potion if I knew I was gonna get a free one. I misread the Pocket Wiki as Pocket Wi-Fi, and it was like, yo, convenient! I've got Wi-Fi down in these mines!
All we can do now is put them out.
Isabella said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Yeah.
You said you could call her Isabella.
Yes, it's jealous!
If only there was a reason to open sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep
the Akashic in.
Yeah, keep them in. So they weren't trying to keep us from getting. That's why we had such an easy time getting in. They weren't even watching people coming in. They just didn't want them to get out. Holy. This changes like the context of the whole scene. Yes, it always makes time to wisecrack. It is pretty good. Keep forgetting to press before doing the like entering. There we go. Is that just like an ether river? Pretty. Yeah, the others are just like, we can't go over that. Torgle's like, Sid's like,
Doesn't look that far.
nah.
Right.
Imagine if he just fell and died here. We're good. That would have been the... What the fuck? I was joking! No!
Some help. Hold on.
No, no, you don't kill Sid like this. No, you don't. No, not in this way. He deserves a much grander death. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. He deserves better. It would be funny though.
Yes, I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
True. Clive's just like... By the end of this game, Clive is never going to want to see Sid ever again. Man, thank you for the raid! Hold on, let me get one of your clips real quick. Let's see how everyone eats gummy bears. We're gonna watch part of that one. It's a little long to watch the whole thing, but I'll pull up part of it. Hold on. Thank you so much for the raid! For those of you who don't know me, I'm Obake Pam, CEO of Play Asia, and we are just chilling. We are chilling and playing some more. Well, actually, this is like not chilling. We're suffering. We're suffering. This game is pure suffering, and we love it. It's a campfire. Wait, is this a gummy bear cult?
What a lovely campfire we're having here. It's so cozy and toasty.
Is this a cult?
I love it. Oh, Bob, you did such a great job on the fire. I would love it. Oh my god!
Oh no! No!
Where did you go? You're gone! Oh! Where did it go? What are we gonna do? Oh my god! What do we do? Where did it go?
It's a gummy bear snuff film! It's a gummy bear snuff film!
Judy's gone! Where did she go? Something just attacked us from above. Scooped down and got her. Did anybody see it? Nobody knows what that is.
I thought we were having a break from murder! What?
I'm just gonna go. I'm going in for now.
Oh no! What even is this video?
I am the gummy monster. I eat gummy bears for dinner.
How you got the PNG hand just sells it. The PNG hand is so good.
Looks like we're just gonna sit here and wait for it to come back. Good thinking.
Holy crap. I'm sorry, I have to watch it all. I'm so invested. I'm so invested.
Tasty gummies. Oh my!
Oh no, they're dead!
They're all freaking out. They fainted. They fainted out of fear. The monster is still attacking. No matter how fearful they are. What is this? Oh my gosh.
This is peak content. This is like peak. This is absolute peak.
I can't keep up. They're eaten. Oh my gosh. You think you can hide? Ha ha.
You okay? If you enjoyed the gummy bear murder, make sure to go watch Mim's streams. that was true quality content. Hi, Shorty. Oh my goodness, this is the most terrifying way of eating gummy bears you've ever seen. Same, bro. Same, bro. I thought I was a psychopath. I thought I was. Okay, back to murder. Apparently we never stopped murder, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna take a break really quick though after like another battle section or something for another washroom break, and then we'll probably wrap up in about an hour or so. Holy moly. I can't recover from the gummy bears. My entire brain is just melted now. No, it's too good. It was too good. Thank you, YT, for subscribing. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. And Annie, thank you for subscribing. Mim is wholesome except when it comes to gummy bears. Understandable. Ah, the doggy found some. War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon. Okay, so they'll have the little fighty shield thing above them, and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Got it, so I should prioritize them. I'm not very good at cycling targets, so this will be interesting. So everyone in here is a caution. Oh, damn! It wasn't just that one guy. Everyone here is like super dangerous. How many people were down here? Like all the miners? Like everyone who was working in the mine is like completely a caution now? And no one ever said anything about this. They just let them keep doing it to mine crystals until they died because they wanted more crystals for people to use magic? That's pretty messed up. The amount of times I found something in this game and was like, that's messed up. Holy moly. Etherflips are basically zombification class. Yeah! I feel like it's more similar to like Cyber Psycho in Cyberpunk though, if they've watched that. Just where it's like they get more powerful as they lose their mind. Unlike zombies, where like the stereotype is that they get all lazy and sluggish. It's like they get more power, but they lose their mind in exchange. Also, the design down here in like the caves and stuff is beautiful. And hollowing in Dark Souls. Oh, there's a mechanic like that in Dark Souls too. I thought I saw an item, but I didn't. Wonder if we'll ever get a gummy bear equivalent. Who knows? It's hard to see the items here because everything is so blue. Oh. Treasure! 60 gil! Decent. Wait. Oh, a bunch of them died. Like, some of them are just dead on the ground. So basically, the real reason we're abandoning the capital isn't just because of the blight. We're not simply looking to expand our land. We're actually fearing for our lives. Like, we are trying... Oh, well, I guess not we, the enemy is trying to get out of this area because this flood is dangerous and killing people. Imagine being forced to work down there knowing the floods could come at any moment and strip you of your humanity. That's the thing. I feel like they didn't know when they signed up for this, or a lot of them are probably branded who don't have a choice. I don't think anyone would sign up for it knowing. Wham! Oh, I thought I had this one. Wham! Wham! That must be so awful when they find out what they've been sent to do. There we go! I can kind of see why this is the point of no return though. Like, I'm pretty sure the world map and shit's gonna be affected after this. Jose! Gamba, arigato! Okay. I think that's a good spot to pause for a second. run to the washroom, refill my drink. I feel like we're probably getting to a really exciting part very soon. So if you want to see whatever exciting stuff is coming out, make sure to stick around. I'll be back in a few minutes, don't worry. And we're probably just gonna play another hour or an hour and a half at most because I gotta sleep. I don't wanna stay up too late and then mess up the collab tomorrow. I gotta make sure I get good sleep for the Ghost Trick collab. So yeah, I'm gonna put the Anime North video back on again just because it's better than what we've been having with the repeating clips until I fix it. But I'll be back in a few minutes, so don't go anywhere.
Obake Pam here, and I recently headed to Toronto, and when I did, I went to Anime North. In secret. And while I was there, I asked a bunch of VTubers what VTubing means to them. Are you guys ready for their answers? Let's go!
I'm here at Anime North answering the big question. What does VTubing mean to me?
For me, VTubing means a world of endless possibilities.
A space where I can be myself.
It gives me something to do after work and lets me meet new friends.
I feel like VTubing allows me to be as free and as stupid as I want. But also I get to have a lot of fun as well.
Yuki and I get to spend time together playing games and having fun while chat bullies us.
VTubing for me is a way to express myself without feeling anxious all the time.
As a viewer? Damn, they cute in 2D. As a streamer? Damn, I'm cute in 2D.
Being a VTuber means getting to be my 100% pure, unfiltered self and not worrying about a old high school classmate finding out who I am and what I'm doing.
I just really like how many different types of VTubers there are and how free I am to just express and present myself the way that I want to be seen by others.
VTubing is a place where even the exiled can be seen for who they really are.
It allows me to explore parts of myself that I may not have had the opportunity to in real life, and interact with wonderful people from all walks of life.
It's a very easy gateway with lots of different forms of content creation, from art to music, and even if you don't have any experience in content creation previously, I think it's a very low bar of entry because you can go as high budget or as low budget as you like.
A creative outlet. I love making art, be it video content, actual drawings, or making original songs, so being able to share my creations through VTubing is so amazing.
I can express myself in a way I cannot in person. I can be who I want to be without judgment.
Being able to express yourself at your own comfort, whether it's not needing to wear pants while you stream, getting comfortable playing a role online.
Well, it's not all that different from other forms of content creation. You still hone your skills, put yourself out there, make some cool and interesting content that is unique to you.
It's not only my job, it's the form of content creating that lets me express myself more comfortably, get to meet a ton of people, and I make people happy.
I'd always wanted to try being a streamer or content creator because I loved watching other people and had so much fun in their communities, and I wanted to give it a try myself, and I really enjoyed streaming. But I was scared. I was very shy. But when I discovered VTubing, it's like I can be wearing a suit of armor. It gives me a bit more confidence that I could put myself out there and be a little bit more confident and a little bit sillier and a bit braver than I normally would have been.
Pushing creative limits. To break out of your comfort zone and try new things.
I get to be a big booba waifu in my dreams that I've always wanted and live the dreams.
VTubing has represented a whole new world of opportunity.
I get to share my passions and creativity with everyone around me.
I had been a facecam streamer for 4 years, and while I found it fun, I never aspired to do anything greater with it. The prospect of becoming a VTuber, though, it inspired me to dream bigger and to actually push myself.
I can show off everything that I have in my bag, whether it will be my talents, my charisma.
I'm able to create content and provide my viewers with a friendly face and a phone that I'm very comfortable with.
Getting to experience all kinds of new things with an audience I love.
Everything feels really accessible in the VTuber community, and I've always been thankful for meeting so many amazing people and for all the amazing opportunities I've been given.
Being able to create my own little corner of the internet where anyone can come and just relax after a hard day's work and just enjoy themselves.
VTubing allows me to express myself in so many new ways, as well as push myself to explore new limits for me in content creation.
VTubing keeps me motivated to create and enjoy practically anything.
VTubing is my community. I found family, and knowing
that while I'm still sick and going through a lot, that I have a support system of people that understand me, that support and motivate me without any judgment. And that is so freeing.
It's so much fun to talk to people during the stream, to talk to viewers, and I could just talk to them for ages and ages. And
growing up, I've always had to be well-mannered and a good example as the firstborn son and an older brother. So VTubing is an outlet for me to be the absolutely unhinged self I didn't get to be growing up.
I'm the type of person who gets incredibly camera shy, but I still wanted something to represent myself on the screen, you know?
As someone who has never liked seeing herself on camera, especially in videos or live streams, VTubing has allowed me to be more confident in myself. And it's allowed me to express myself in a way I never thought I would have been able to do in a real life recording. So I'm really grateful for that.
It's a way to virtually connect with other people and explore my passions and follow my dreams.
When I started, it was a way to tell little stories, kind of like what Kiz and I was making with her skits. But then as I went on, it really became more of a way to make friends and meet other people with shared interests.
VTubing allows you to become the person you've always wanted to be, free from the woes of real life. You get to touch the hearts of thousands of people across the world, all while being a cute anime girl while you do it too. So, I don't know, sounds pretty good to me. Wah!
The thing I love about VTubing is that I can be myself in its purest form. I can interact with you all without the prejudices of my physical appearance, my race, or my gender, allowing me to connect with all of you on a deeper, more intimate level.
VTubing has really helped me feel more comfortable being myself in front of other people. I'm an introvert, so it also taught me a lot about like public speaking, just comedy skills, being more social, that kind of stuff.
Something where I can be more expressive, something that I guess like my real self never really had access to.
Community is a big part of why I love VTubing. Creating a safe space for people to be themselves and to meet other people with similar interests.
Building a really strong community has given me the creative freedom to try new things and explore. I've also made really long-lasting friendships thanks to VTubing, and it's led to so many fun adventures, both online and offline.
Meeting your friends for the first time, friends that you've known for 2+ years in person, and getting to spend time with them. Right after the awkward, is that you? The little squints, you know? You're looking at the model, you're like, is that?
And I've been very fortunate to meet lots of cool people that I never would have had a chance to meet normally.
I have been blessed with an audience that cheers me on daily and genuinely enjoys making art alongside me. So every day is so much fun thanks to this wonderful VTuber community.
VTubing has allowed me to connect with people all over the world and make new friends, which is something.
Okay! I'll try to have the clips fixed so it'll play some older ones by next time I stream, don't worry. Alright, here we go. Hello, Aaron Kelly, welcome in! Let's continue this serious moment. I feel like we're gonna get to some really cool stuff soon, so. I am watching the time though, because I don't want to go past a certain point so that I can get to bed at like not the worst time ever.
This will be easy.
The champions are here. They're so powerful! Watch one of them have that like terrifying power up thing as well. That'd be so bad! Oh, stagger! Nice!
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Jump that cool. New enemies! I haven't even got rid of the old enemies yet! Can you fuck up for like 2 seconds? I'm not ready for new enemies!
That'll help.
I like the like mission. It seems I don't really get hurt when using it. Unless that's been a coincidence, but a very nice coincidence as it is.
There's a good boy.
Nice. Got buddy, thank you. I just wasted that ignition. All right. Which way do I go again? Okay, this way. I got a little turned around. Let's go. I'm ready for Devil May Cry. I feel like I tried one of them, I think. No, I didn't. I was thinking of something else. I feel like this type of game I'm usually not good at. This is like an exception. And I have it on stupid easy, so maybe it's not even an exception. It's just because I'm playing on easy. The quick time dodge makes a big difference when you have tired brain. Coral sword? That sounds really cool. Is it better, I wonder? One new item. Coral sword, it is better! Coral while razor sharp is so painfully brittle. Nice. I feel like a mermaid.
I see they replaced that
Coral
wooden door with
sword.
something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
Count 3, we R2 is my guess. Where?
3.
Didn't work.
What happened to 2?
What a surprise! You couldn't kick down the gate. Maybe it'll just take a few tries.
Once more.
We dented it.
Aye. Seen as you
Oh, that's
trying.
progress. We're denting. They look so tired. Nice.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Honestly, I thought it was going to keep us out. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the lightning little ball thingy that appears now. Helps me out when I need to get by and see shit. The power of teamwork together. Clive and Sid can kick down a door. Oh, we're almost there.
I can't see a thing.
Well,
Then maybe you should get closer to my ball. I can see what's beside me. Not what's in front of me, but I can see what's behind me. Oh, it's beautiful. Although we're up really high, I don't know how we're gonna get out of anywhere. We're just gonna jump to our deaths, apparently.
There's no one about.
Oh, I didn't see the ground below it. I thought he just jumped like over a canyon, and I was like, ha! I was like, Sid, you're dumb. They've already abandoned ship. So pretty!
But this...
Wow! The model for that is
There.
stunning.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I wonder if the inner sanctum is gonna look like some of the ones, like the coils. Similar type designs. Or the crystal
You'd
tower.
think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
Oh.
A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture.
So Sid did this?
Don't blame me, he started it.
Sid's a badass.
How did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
How'd you make it alive? I walked. Oh wait, I walked. Path of the Goddess. See if there's any new lore. I don't think so. Crystals are just so beautiful. I'm loving the design in this game so much. Visually and audio. Oh, I was gonna say, I feel weird that there's no enemies in here. But then there were.
Maybe later.
I feel like ignition is the most useful because you can like sweep a bunch of enemies together, which is really good for getting rid of a bunch at once. Walk free! Oh god. Was that a 14 reference? This whole game is a 14 reference.
Here in the mines.
You can really tell that Yoshi-P worked on both games. You can really tell. So nice. You can also tell I'm getting tired. If I normally would stop by now when I'm this tired, but I really want to make a bit more progress because I feel like there's a really good part coming up soon that we might get to within the next hour. So I really want to see if I can get there, you know? I just feel like we haven't had like an epic boss fight really today. So it'd be kind of cool if we could have one real quick before I have to end it. I feel like there's a massive story beat that would be a good cliffhanger very soon. I just have that gut feeling, you know? I like to leave it on a cliffhanger so you guys want to know.
Good air, boy. You know what to do.
Scale model of this one? Oh, imagine if they have a Square Enix. Oh, what would you guys want to see most if there was ever like a Square Enix amusement park? I think what I would want to see most would be a recreation of like the giant part in the amusement park in Nier where the boss fight happens. I would want to see that.
Don't let them get away.
I also really like to see like a live of the crystal from 14 or maybe part of Linza. That could be fun. Although I feel like people could do weird things in the Linza representation. Be great if they recreate it, right? Yeah. I mean, you can see it in VR chat. It's really not the same. Even though it's cool.
Sick of Torgle. My wounds, boy.
Oh, I don't have any damage. I'm so lazy. I just waited for the cooldown instead of even doing anything.
Sick of Torgle.
Definition of fucking lazy.
Get him.
Hard to dodge the thrashing. I'm actually kind of surprised there isn't a Final Fantasy theme park type thing. I feel like that would be really popular. Like, just a bunch of rooms. There are like recreations areas or like quests and stuff you can do IRL or rides. 14 is a really big thing. Like, I feel like it would definitely do decently. I mean, the restaurant does pretty well. I think when I was there, it was sold out. Like, you couldn't even get in. You had to book like months in advance. Now, basic combos for chumps. We just wait for the cooldown. I am, and I'm not surprised no one's done it yet. It would take a lot of money. I'm just kind of surprised there's no Square Enix amusement park in general.
Soldiers
with like small area dedicated to it at least.
They call the Guardian.
You could have areas dedicated to Nier. You could have areas dedicated to oh god, what's it called? There's so many things
just be
really.
careful then.
Have an arcade with like physical theater rhythm machines. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. I genuinely feel like this game is a masterpiece. I can imagine those of you who are waiting for a new Final Fantasy for so long and grew up with it must be just ecstatic at how beautiful and amazing this is. Was that the boss fight I was waiting for? Or is it like a pre-boss fight? It's probably a pre-boss fight. Square Enix Park, I spend my life savings there too. That'd be so good. Just a crystal dragon, not really boss, you know. Oh my god! Truist, yes! The 104 shopping area would be so cool. They could put Steam stores for all the different franchises in there. Yes! That would be so amazing!
Not this time. Sick of Torgle.
That doesn't do very much. I think I'm gonna wait until I have my full combo to go closer.
Sick of Torgle.
I think I have my full combo lined up now. I just need him to land! There we go. Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire. Okay.
Sick of Torgle.
God, the fight is so beautiful! I just love how unique these battles all are. They all feel very cinematic. This could easily be a movie, and I would be satisfied. Yes! Nice. The ignition kind of feels better when you're running through areas, but I mean, it's the power. And you just get to use it on like a down enemy. Oh, fuck! The timing was so close to get a full one. And now I wasted all of it. Oh, if you ended early! Never mind, if you ended early, it, I didn't know that it just got rid of everything. That was a bad call.
Yeah, boy.
Blech. Well, they can literally fly at your enemy with ignition, right? Come on, baby! Just kind of float. It's fun. I'm just gonna get close to them very quickly while doing damage. And that's what I like now. Oh, that's Deadly Embrace. Okay. I couldn't figure out where it was. Now I understand. So if it's partly staggered, it's good to use Deadly Embrace, you said? Here we go!
Keep your distance, boy.
There! Nice! I did a deadly takedown! That was pretty badass. Oh, there's a raid! Oh, thank you properly for the raid after the fight, if you don't mind. Thank you so much, Rika! I hope you had a lovely stream. What were you guys doing? We are playing some Final Fantasy 16. For those of you who don't know me, I'm dying is what I am! Holy fuck! Hold on. Hold on. My health just said no. My health just gave up. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying.
Get him, boy.
Ah! Where do I go? Who's being hurt here? Me, my mental state. My mental state is what's being hurt right now. Okay,
Get him, boy.
I think it's too far to overlay the damage. Hi, the unknown. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's too far away. No!
Give him all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgle.
I almost took that in the face. I feel like... I wonder if this game... Well, actually, they did say that it was their personal masterpiece, didn't they? The creators of this game. I think it was a combat designer, wasn't it? There was someone that worked in this game, and they said it was their personal masterpiece. Like, they think it's gonna be their best of all time. I can kind of see why they might think that. It's pretty impressive. Okay, there we go. Where's an Akashic chicken now? Explain why. Okay. Now that I can breathe, thank you you for the raid. Good luck with your fight. Thank you. Let me pull up one of your stuff real quick. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that was intense. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put a bit of your cover of Unholy with Mia, if that's okay. Give me just 1 sec. I am a Dragon Slayer. Are you guys proud of me? I've been kicking this game's butt, just saying. I've been doing great, even though it's uneasy. This is from Rika's 1-year anniversary.
Prize for you guys. So if you guys are ready, all right, I'm gonna get in position.
So if you haven't seen it, Rika has a 3D model and does some like full body tracking karaoke and stuff. It's really cool. Oh dang, this is cool. This is so unique. I think this was done live too, wasn't it? Oh, dang. Thanks for linking the channel, Josh. Right? It's so good. It feels like a music video, but I'm pretty sure this was a live stream. Yeah, you choreo danced with some. You made the dance? You choreoed it yourself? That's so cool. I can't dance at all, so I'm always really impressed when other people can dance. I feel like this song would work in this game. In so many places. Okay. I'm gonna pause it there because I think it's going into the second verse. But if you enjoyed that, make sure to go check out Rika's channel, yeah? There's lots of cool stuff there waiting for you. Alright, Pam can dance. No. No. Can't. I basically have I have 3 left feet. I have 2 legs, but I have 3 left feet. Which is worse than 2 because then I can trip on them. I have literally broken one of my feet by tripping over my other foot. Trust me, I cannot dance.
Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Oh yeah, if we fought a dragon, they definitely know we're here.
Any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works,
Pam dance stream. Listen, if I ever played Just Dance or something, it would be like the equivalent of like a 3-year-old who doesn't know what dancing is trying to play Just Dance and all they do is wiggle. You don't want that!
I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Really, yeah, we wouldn't even be thinking of destroying this.
Here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Happen. Wiggling would be cute too. No, it wouldn't.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
I had to learn to dance once in school, and trust me, everyone was laughing at me. It's so bad.
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I can do DDR, I just can't dance. DDR is not actually dancing though, like at all. Alright, let's move. Let's move! See you, Rika, have a good night! I find it really cool how, like, Rika's part of Aka Virtual. Her whole team, they do a lot of really cool, like, 3D concert streams. I've always been curious how it works. It always looks so nice.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Me.
Not me.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm
with
gonna
you to the
die.
end, Sid.
I am absolutely going to die. Dance stream would have to be like full-on Batsu for me. That's how much I don't want to. You can have dancing music videos, but the animation will be programmed. It won't be from me. There you go. Oh, lots of items. We're getting the good loot in the castle. Should probably save again before we get to the top. There you go. Look at all the sparkles. It's like ribbons. Like, that makes sense. It's like strings and rivers of ether pouring out. Yeah. That makes sense because the flow of ether, that design is brilliant. I'm hoping the crystal won't fight back. We just, you know, whack it. It's a rock. If Sid dies here, I'm gonna rage quit and never touch this game again. It's beautiful. Yeah, the design is really nice. And perfect choice for music here too. Well, that didn't do shit.
That didn't work.
You tell
I
me.
think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner
I'm
stuff.
sorry, I'm so tired. I took that as an innuendo.
Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Mm-hmm.
Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
But it's such a big area. How the heck would it get cramped? Oh, he's gonna turn into the dominant? Oh yeah, if we all turn into dominants, maybe we can take it down. It goes to the mother breaker after this. Maybe. I mean, look at that. That looks like something. Could your mom resist that? I don't know, man. Could your mom resist that? Look at Ramu. That's hot for an old man. It's like sexy Santa. Blasting. It worked.
Clive, look.
It's like a black hole opening up.
What is that?
Maybe getting rid of them is even more dangerous.
Sid!
This is when you find out your plan was actually a bad idea. My entire brain was like, it's being birthed.
I can't do this without you.
I shouldn't be allowed to play games this late when I've had blood.
Not again.
What is happening?
Where are you?
What is it? It doesn't look like any of the bosses I've encountered in 14, unless I'm just not familiar with this one. The ring gender bend. Like kind of giving those vibes. I wonder if there's like the humanization of the mother crystal something. It looks so scared. What the fuck was that? Lore button, lore button, lore button, lore button. I love how useful the lore button is. I love this. I learned so much about the thing that birthed itself. I learned so much. Let me try again. Fuck. You missed the opportunity. No! Maybe I'm not supposed to know yet. Oh. Oh. I don't have to employees. I don't have to fight that, right? I don't have to fight that, right? I thought the dragon was scary. I don't have to fight that, right? Oh fuck.
I've been here before.
Oh fuck. What even is this?
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
It's neither a squid nor a kid, but it has elements of both.
Fuck. It's still alive.
So I've noticed. At least it seems pinned in place, kind of. And it's pissed. Oh god, it's pissed. Oh god, it's pissed. Oh god, there's even mobs in this fight. Oh god. Unless I only fight the mobs, maybe I don't have to fight the scary thing. Maybe I don't have to fight the scary thing. Oh.
That's enough.
The scary thing's outside of the circle. If it's outside of the circle, I don't have to fight it, right? I'm safe. It's not in the circle. It's not in the battle. It's not part of the battle. It's fine. It's not participating. It's not here. Why are there so many fucking AoEs? Why are there so many fucking AoEs? Why are there so many fucking AoEs? Trash! Oh, I missed that. Oh shit! I thought I had Torgle to heal and I wasted a high potion! I'm in a circle. Get out of the 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 circle. Woo! Feels so good when this one normal hit just kills something entirely. Looks like it's almost free. It hasn't come in the circle, so we're still fine, right? This is definitely the boss of the area. This is not a pre-boss. This is the boss.
What else can he do?
Ooh. At least the skills I have seem to be a really good match for this area. Oh shit! I did not get out of the way. Oh, Ignition betrayed me. Oh, wild heart. Oh fuck. Are you giving me the stick? How nice. Oh, you're not giving me the stick, okay.
That power isn't yours.
Oh. Oh. I guess he's in the circle.
But this is mine.
Are we going full kaiju? Please tell me I can fight him as a kaiju. Okay, no, we're not going full kaiju. Okay, tiny men versus giant monstrosities. How could this possibly go wrong? Okay, are we going kaiju? Oh, thank fuck. Hi, Yuri. At least I feel like I have maybe a chance in hell now.
I remember now.
The guy was really big. I was like, I cannot fight this in my current state. Fire versus lightning. Okay, okay, no, yeah, that's a good size. Okay, embodying it again. I like the reminder. Thank you. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Press that after a fireball to perform a devastating melee. Let's try to remember that. Just sprint over. Okay, got it. And all other abilities can be seen on the abilities tab. Got it. Let's do a refresher of the abilities tab. Melee combo, aerial combo, X while in the air. This fireball, charged fireball, hold it, okay? Okay, let's give it a try. This fight feels kind of feels like fire versus ice just because of blue versus orange. I was trying to shut down, but it was working. I think the kaiju fights are easier than the live fights personally. They're less like stupidly difficult and more just really pretty. Yeah, the combos are real. Now that I know how to use them a bit. Dodging like wildfire, using L while holding. Okay. Cool. Ah! Perfect. I like how the circle just doesn't exist anymore. It's fucking obliterated it. Oh. This fight is really fun, actually. It doesn't look as fancy as some of the other ones, but it feels really smooth. Oh. Ah! You can tell that this fight works a little bit better for my fighting style by looking at the health bar. This is my jam. Compared to the other kaiju fights so far, this is my shit. Everything's not gonna damage. Yeah! Not so scary now, are you, scary octopus man thing?
It's done.
Oh shit. That's why it's so easy. There's. Oh!
How many more could there be?
That's why it's so easy, so I can fight 7 at once. I am in hell.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. That about sums up my brain. He absorbed all the other ones? Oh, now he's gonna be super powerful, right? So it was meant to be easy. And now it's not. The training wheels have been removed. It almost seems like they're not trying to like kill me though. They're trying to challenge me. Does that make sense? It almost seems like they're like a trial. Like they want me to win. Whoa! Ah! They just debuffed me? My attack was like gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I use my attacks? What the absolute fuck? Why are my attacks black? Hi, Zero. Why are my attacks black? Oh god, there's nowhere safe. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I just want to use my big powerful cheating move. I feel like this is playing Dark Souls with the weapon being like, ooh. Well, not really. It's still easier, but the fact that it's not letting me use my attack. No, look, yeah. I thought he did, didn't he? Oh, maybe not. Maybe he never had. Oh, those are the ones I need to use this thing on. Okay. Ah! I don't know why I thought I had them. I never did. You're right. I can't breathe. Hellfire looks pretty cool. So glad I didn't have to dodge those. Ah! Volleyball with the sun! Wow, the cutscene looks so nice! Oh shit, I didn't notice the button that. One punch! Da 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 da! Typhon was his name. Oh. That was horrifying. That was horrifying. It was okay until the walls of purple came flying for me, then it was not okay. Phase 3, oh god, please no. So he's giving me his power. I was right, he was testing me. I was right. So now I have his power. That was all a test.
Clive.
Huh. Sid failed the test, didn't
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
Hi, Derpy Florn.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Sid's dead.
Here. No, you won't.
Okay, it's a little bit less. We get the power and more. I think my body is being hijacked.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
That character design is so neat, though. It's somehow so
Think
hideous
again.
and beautiful at the same time. So different. I don't know if that killing actually worked exactly. Sid is not okay. Oh, you killed Benedicta and then you kill Sid. Who am I supposed to keep playing for? You killed off my two favorites.
One left.
Why? So early! Let him live longer! I mean, I guess we saw it coming. Similar to Benedicta, they start making him extra interesting. So basically, every time a character starts becoming interesting, they're going to die.
Try not to talk.
At least he gets one merciful. Hello, Joey.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers.
Jill's still here for
I
now.
met you. And I learned
I do not
it
trust
wasn't a good
Yoshi-P.
death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
So now
It's
we're
all very
taking the
well,
mantle.
man.
We're becoming
Reclaiming his
Sid's,
faith.
Sid's role. We have to take it on.
if
You've
he
been watching
can't
since the start. It showed up. It said you were a first-time chatter for the stream
What's the
when you popped by, though. It might have been your first message.
So,
If it wasn't, it's glitching on me.
I made a choice.
Oh, he's transferring his power. No.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free,
His lips are just covered in blood.
Please.
Attention to detail.
I can think of none better than you.
This game is just Clive suffering simulator. At least he can be with Benedicta now. Ah! No! The way they did that! No! God, frick, the guy's still there. Yeah, the yell cry always gets me too. It's just pure raw emotion.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to
Joshua!
flames anew.
At least now he can finally meet his brother again. Please, give me one glimmer of happiness, please. I just need one glimmer. Just a hint. Fuck, he's gorgeous. Joshua, biggest glow up in history. Oh.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Holy shit. Torgle!
Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
So remember me, boy. It's
I
definitely
know you're
you.
there, Ultima.
I've heard of Ultima raids, so I have some fear.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh, he's fine. So he was reborn like a phoenix. I thought that might happen.
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
That is the glimmer of hope I needed.
Of
Just
mine ancestors,
sibling.
fill these lungs
sibling.
that I may dispel the songs of
These
suffering.
two are blood related, but fine, then I'm sibling.
A disturbance.
He's so creepy. Oh.
We'll leave.
The expression is so unsettling. Joshua! Oh, he! New best boy?
This is getting us nowhere.
Sid is dead. I need a new best
We
boy.
agree.
Joshua is a pretty good contender right about now.
Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Oh god, he's just floating.
And I said, no.
Ultima is so unsettling. The entire design just gives me shivers. I knew they wouldn't let me play as Joshua. Just throw him away.
These flames are nothing. You
The
will
piano
know what it
riff
is to
going on
burn.
right now too.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Then how can he protect him? Wait till he finds out he didn't kill his brother. Will to live restored. He sees him! He's like, am I hallucinating? Is this hell? Give him a feather. Instead of Phoenix down, can we get Sid back?
These are not flames of destruction.
Interesting.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
There must be something unique about the Phoenix's fire. Like the actual one, not Clive's power. He must be immortal. Like he can feel pain, but he can't actually die. Ooh. Like, he can be wrecked, but I don't think he can die.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Ooh.
Fiend.
Unless he just sacrificed himself to save his brother, but then maybe he'll come back again because of the Phoenix. Oh yeah, that would be so scary for the townspeople, seeing it just collapse. Because they don't know what's going on. All they know is the thing that's supposed to be like the beacon of hope and light and the power of everything in their city just turning to dust. He just steals Ultima, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. Joshua's a Chad. Meanwhile, I did not look at any of the lore while Joshua was there. Fuck! I was too invested! People are just... Is this the town that they're pillaging? They're looking for someone! Hi, Apollo! But they'll never find him because he's dead! They're killing all these people for nothing! This is the hideout! The rat that followed us back! No! Not him! Not him! Not him!
Bastard!
I thought I had my heart ripped out enough today. What the absolute fuck?
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
Please tell me at least the two of them get out. Please. Please.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
The whole hideout's... Oh. Titan? Oh. He's gonna collapse the hideout! Even if they're trying to get out, they're not going to be able to because it's gonna collapse on them!
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I need a moment. I like my Remember when I said I have to keep playing for today because I feel like there's something big coming? We just had like 5 big things at once. Every time I think my heart can recover, I'm wrong. Hello, Noble Hobo. Basically, how many things just happened? Yes, that's basically what it feels like. I'm assuming this isn't even halfway through the game either. I'm assuming it just keeps getting more and more and more intense the whole game. Cosness. A town located in the rugged northern reaches of the Dominican Republic. Though it was once a thriving trading post, the coming of the Blight has served to both discourage travelers as well as drive off long-time residents. All that now remains are refugees fleeing from elsewhere, the black marketeers who prey upon them, and barely enough soldiers to keep the peace, or rather to pretend to when they're not being bribed to look the other way. If it's a true Final Fantasy, then yes, oh god! Every day is more suffering. Every day is more
Finest
suffering.
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Good, so they're in disguise, they may just get out.
Here, take a bite.
The designs for the villages are really
peppers and
distinct too.
peas,
They're all very
beans
unique.
and beets. If it goes in a pot,
I've got the lot.
That slogan.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Uh-oh.
Unguents, ointments, poultices.
So people must be looking for us. So whenever we see anyone with a big weapon like that, we gotta hide and see them.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
So, no, I'm good. I can't let anyone see me.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I don't think the second half is gonna be a farming simulator. It seems too intense. An orifice. An orphan girl who pays for her bread by making and selling medicines.
It's good to see you, Sid.
It does look like Assassin's Creed with the hood up. I'm not Sid
What have
though.
we learned?
Wait. Did I take on the name of Sid? Do I call myself Sid now?
Bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Is Sid like not an
Now,
actual
let me
name,
tell
but like
you
a
who was
name
there to make
for the
sure they
person in
stay that
charge and it
way.
got passed on to me when he died?
Private guard. It's a trap.
It's been 5 years, really? I think I missed that
A
somehow.
very good one at that.
Another. What does he hope to gain?
Let's see. Victor. A friend of Sid's and later Clive's who helps keep an ever-attentive vigil on the comings and goings of Dalmikia from his hometown of Cosnes. Okay, so he's on our side. Here we go. Because awakening is the dominant icon of Titan. Okay, this is like, the same thing. Because of weird. It really does. It reminds me of Mughals, too. You didn't take up his name, only his power. Ah, okay. Then why is he calling me Sid? A Men of the Rock. Hugo Kupka's personal guard. Okay, I remember them.
From this.
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in
Kind
the
of a fair
courthouse should be
point,
left
though.
to suffer.
Like, he
That's
wants
not
the
what I
help,
said.
but at the same
I simply
time,
meant it doesn't have to be
if he
you
does
who
something
frees
too
them.
risky, everything would have been for nothing. Yeah, the guy called him Sid. That's what I saw as well, right? Old Sid!
Stubborn as the
See,
old
I'm
Sid
Sid now! I go by Sid! I'm sure that, like, Jill probably still calls me Clive. But, yeah. I guess for the people of our cause, I go by Sid now.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
I've taken on his role.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
So basically, because he died, I had to become the new Sid, because if there was no figure, everyone would lose morale, and the whole thing would fall apart. Yeah, to carry the torch, exactly. You're right! I didn't notice! Go-Getter! Wait, no. I don't think the brand is gone. I thought I saw it. I thought it looked kind of like a scar. It looks less like a tattoo and more like a scar or something now, but I think it's still there, isn't
we don't know anything. You have to believe us.
So it is just a scar. Okay. I wonder if Joshua burned it off, and that's why it's just a scar.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to
Tattoo
offend.
removal.
Quiet, you!
Ye olde
No sign of
tattoo
Hugo.
removal. It's probably just a
I'll wager
scalpel
he thinks as
ripping off
highly of
the
his
layer of
minions'
skin.
traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Right, it's gone.
I beg of you.
Quiet means
Well,
quiet.
that'll change the
ragged
dynamic
scum.
quite a bit. I like curved swords. I don't know what they're called. There is a word for them, though. I always tend to prefer them in games when I have the option. They just feel cool.
It's going to be all right.
I feel like it'd be more effective because you can just like swipe it at an angle and you can scrape so much of it along people.
Any objections? It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Because I would have the lightning power, I guess it'd be pretty easy to call myself Sid. People would recognize it. Shunters, yes! That's the name for it. Thank you, Brett. Scimitars is also a name for them. I think both of them are different types of them.
Some of the others.
I am gonna stop after this cutscene, by the way, once I get a good spot to save. I just haven't been able to save yet. Okay! Power of Thunder. I might have to do this battle first. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which ranges 11 bolts. Blind Justice can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning. Up to 9 targets! Oh, it's almost like Modernia's thing. Determined by locking onto them, lightning will temporarily remain affixed. Nice!
Sid dies!
Let's see if I can see. I doubt it, but... Let me pay for Ramu's stuff real quick first. Let's see what I can get. Not all of it, surprisingly. I'm gonna go with these. Oh. I'm assuming I also can't save when... That's cruel! Not letting me save after the boss fight is fucking cruel. That's too mean! Oh, I gotta say, I like the fact that... I have this too. Oh, wait, no, that's just my coral sword, isn't it? Coral sword looks really cool. I'm feeling tired. I am so fucking tired. I can't get out of this until I can save though. I need to go to sleep. I used to be able to stay up this late, but I haven't been able to handle it too well. I can do it, but like it takes a big toll on me. I used to be a very night person. I still am. Like I'm not waking up early. I just also can't stay up late. I have to sleep a lot. I had caffeine to keep me going, but it's kind of wearing off, so now I'm just pooped. I want to test it, but there's no enemies.
Enough of this!
You're getting back in all-nighter shape, though? Not really. I have to take caffeine to be able to do it. If I don't have caffeine, like, it started wearing off for an hour or so ago, so I have a migraine. I used to need no caffeine. This is, like, the time of day I was most comfortable. But right now I have to rely on like painkiller and caffeine and stuff. So it's not. Can I do it? Yes, but it's not really normal if that makes sense. That's the best way to word it. Like I can. It's not nice. Oh, I didn't Nice. I love that I have so many now because the cooldown is like near instant. Let's see. Enough water powers? I don't think I do, sadly. That would be pretty convenient right now. The cat would just completely give up and freak out. Actually, would be more useful.
I'm hurt, Torgle. You're a fine hand.
I kind of like having Torgle on just like per my feeling status. It's very helpful. No, maybe I can just ram it right here. Yeah!
Farewell.
That was fun. Oh, lesson 3D. Swear I'm good at this. That's called easy mode. Although, is it it true that the only difference is items? Maybe I could handle this without the stupid easy items, although the quick time one really does help for me. But I haven't been using a lot of potions, so I wonder if I could handle it without, but either way, I want to focus on the story, it's fun. So it's the same difficulty and stuff, just I have better items. They would help a lot.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Instead of killing them, just letting them go. I mean, they know we're here anyway, right? Are these the people that were being captive? The bearers?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Huh?
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Well, that just means we have to kill them, clearly. Hello, Quebec.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone every time you show
I
your
can
faces.
understand that
It is
to an
we
extent.
who suffer.
It's like, even if the life is not
all right.
ideal, sometimes, you know,
I'm sorry.
the penalties that can come from fighting can just be so strong that it's not worth it sometimes for you. Yeah, it's really complicated. I like how they're showing multiple sides. It's making the situation have a lot more depth.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
They're not even leaving.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
It's like all that was for nothing. Damn. When can I save? When can I sing? Wanna go to bed? Please, I beg! Oh my god, this girl's in. The new mayor. I don't actually think Benumer's been mentioned yet. Benumer, a lake in the blighted... Oh, so it's a blight. It's a lake filled with blight. A lake in the blighted lands on the southern edge of the former Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Oh, former. So it's been wrecked. Wait, that was my home that was wrecked in the beginning. Named for the dragon that some tales say created the basin when it fell from the sky. Fallen airships dot its expansive waters like forgotten cenotaphs, leading some to liken it to a graveyard. Its remote location, far from any trade route and deep inside the Deadlands, made it an obvious choice for Clive when faced with rebuilding Sid's legacy. Interesting. Storm. The westerly Isabella. Oh, yeah.
That night 5 years ago.
We're just on a boat in the middle of the wrecked
what for many
ocean.
was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
Oh, true.
Blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery.
True. They don't know why we destroyed the crystal.
No, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
That would be so hard.
Yet the boil
Because you know
must
that you're
be
doing what you
lanced if
have
it's
to, but
heal.
you're hurting so many people in the meantime.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
The freedom
Only
was
that it
more
was
the
our
priority over everything.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
I spaced out and I didn't see the home sweet home. I thought it said sweet home Alabama. It's like, and then I realized the hideaway. Oh, cool! It kind of looks like an airship almost, but like it's being used as a boat on the water. The hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took the title. Oh, we have a new one! And this, because it's in a blight area, no one's gonna come and get us here, so it should be a little safer. Formerly just passing, and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm gathered to build a place where people can live and die in their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, Vladimir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Yeah, safe from Titan, he can't get there. I do feel like his description may have changed. Beer bearer turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he's something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Arctic Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of the other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's Head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Oh. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, after Clive and Sid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight from the Ironblood, Jill was placed in the care of the hideaway's talented, Physiker or I don't know, Psyker? I don't know what that is. Tarya, who nursed her back to health. Physiker, probably. 5 years have now passed since the fall of Drake's Head, and she and Clive continues its mission to emancipate bearers and rid their realm of mother crystals. So we're going after the rest. Okay. Yes, fiercely protective of him and his allies, loath as he is to lose his best friend again, and never strays far from Clive's side. Putting in the hunting skills Sid taught him to use in fending off foes and picking up trails. Basically a doctor, that's what I thought. It was during their mission to fell Drake's Head in 873 that Sidolphus Telemon lost his life to the beast from the beyond, passing the title of Sid the Outlaw to his protege Clive. Who's Obelisk? Oh yeah, the guy that's with us. Old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Vandermeer and Clive's hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Sid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Interesting. It's funny how the hideaway on the lake almost looks like Sid's airship from 14. Not really, but like really, really vaguely. Can I save? Can I save? This looks like a walking position. Can I save? Home, sweet home! Can I go to bed? This is my sweet home. I want to go to bed.
Let's go and see him.
Sleep? Sleep? Can I sleep? Can I sleep? Oh, I can sleep. I have wanted to sleep for so long. Oh my jeez. Oh my jeez. I won't stream this late tomorrow, I swear. Okay. That was really fun, really sad, and really exhausting. No sleep only game. That's a mood when you get into a game that's really good though. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. There's been a lot to react to. The story started off kind of slow today, but it turned out it was just like a roller coaster when you go up slow and then it throws you down. I can see why those of you who've played it or who follow the game want to see me play more of it. I'll do what I can. I can't make any promises still, but I can see why. I can see why some of you want to see more of it. Holy moly. That being said, let me put my links in the description real quick. If you're new, I'd really appreciate it if you want to check out my Twitter. On my Discord as well, there's a section for Pam Chat where I'm usually there. My music, my Asia, my store, and if you use my link, you get a cute little sticker of me. And my Twitch, where I occasionally do some streams. I did one earlier, but mostly I just use YouTube now. With that being said, I'm gonna find someone to read because I really need to go to bed. I'm doing, for those of you who missed it earlier, I am doing the Ghost Trick voice acting collab tomorrow with Leon. And, I'm thinking... Afterwards, because the demo is kind of short, right? Afterwards, I'm thinking of doing a solo stream on my channel, and I'm how many of you have played Neopets? I noticed that the Altador Cup is currently running, so I thought maybe we could do some Altador Cup on stream. I don't know if the game is captured very well, but I thought we could maybe adopt a Neopet and then play some Altador Cup if I'm up to it. it's yeah. It'll be a good time. Yeah. With that being said, I'm going to go find someone to raid, so I'll see you guys later. I can't play more of this for a while, but I'm hoping to maybe do a bit more of it next week if everything works out. Hold on. Let me find someone to raid. I'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye! Well, I'll see you tomorrow. That's not soon, but I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Okay, let me see. Let me see who is currently alive this late. I don't know how many people are on this late, but there's gotta be someone probably. Let's see. Anyone doing this game or anything similar? Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone is playing it that I can send you guys to right now. So, I think I have a good idea where else I'm gonna send you guys. So just give me 1 minute. And then we will see. Okay. Oh, wow! A lot of people stuck around after the raid. I didn't know there was over 100 people most of the stream. That wasn't expected. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to Rana Iana, who is, I don't really know. She's planning how to get isekai'd. This is, I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna send you guys there. Have fun. Have fun doing, whatever this is. Yeah, let's send you guys here. And I'll read her rules really quickly. I think she's taking a break right now, but she'll probably be back soon. Please be kind and respectful towards others. No discrimination of any form is tolerated. No spoilers. I don't mind some backseating, but if you go on a rant about why I did or didn't do something, I'll get annoyed. I don't mind teasing, but don't be a prick about it. Stay on topic, please. Don't bring up any other individuals unless they're brought up first on stream. Spamming and sharing private information is not allowed. I think she's on a break right now because the model isn't really moving or anything, but she'll be back soon. So make sure to stick around for a while and say hi to her, okay? I will see you guys. I'm gonna stick around a minute, just until my slideshow ends, in case she comes back. Because I want to send you guys over, but I want to make sure it's when she's there. Unless she's dead. Oh, she's back. She's back, I think. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over. Have fun!